It would help if I turned the fader up on my mixer. That would help a great deal. Hi! You know, small little technical issues here. I had to reboot my entire machine because the software mixer that I run wasn't anything. So it's been an interesting start. Happens all the time, all the time. There, I pokey for you. Feel better now? I mean, I could also elaborate on this, but I don't have a horny jail thing, so that's not for me. So I won't do that. Metal, it's not, well, no, it's plastic. It's made to look like metal. Nice shiny metal, you know, nice shiny metal right there. Oh, okay, technically right there and so all the cool. I don't necessarily have need for it, unlike some people I know. But who knows? You know, I do need to add stuff because the. But yeah, what am I talking about? I don't know. You tell me. I'm, you know. I do want to add some more things because my my Twitch selections for using up my little film reels is sorely lacking. I do need to add more stuff. I have no idea. So you're innocent. You're yeah. You're as innocent as me, and I just put on a front that I'm innocent. Put it that way. So, yeah, I mean, if you have any ideas for stuff to add, not necessarily a horny jail, for the various rewards to use for the little film reels that I've got on Twitch, let me know. So, Shiro, are you waiting for me to say something? Is that what the so is? You're waiting for me to make an announcement? Is that it? Well, I suppose. God, you kids are so impatient. Kids these days. Otto, how's it going? Actually, no, I gotta. Hold on, let me. I gotta do that. And I gotta do that. This. What do you mean you're tired? That's what you get for waking up at 5 in the morning to play. League of Legends. That's it. And of course, I gotta do that too, because they'll be streaming. I'll be streaming. So the big reveal, two things, actually. One is really freaking cool. The other one is, not too bad. The first, if you want to check out chat, I got myself a Discord. Why? I don't know. I just felt like I needed to. So there's my Discord. It's not that much different from other people's Discords, but I figured, you know, it's there's some topics in there that I know that some other people don't have, and for whenever I do Warframe or anything else, I want to get a team chat going. Makes sense for me to have my own Discord to be able to do that, so that's there. Yeah, kind of a just because, but no, I mean there have been a few times now where I've been doing Warframe and other people who've been watching the stream have decided to join in. Well, I can't really. Well, it's a one-way conversation. I can obviously talk to them. They can't talk to me, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt. So I decided, what the hell? Why not? It's easy enough to do. So yeah, that's my theater. I'm the theater owner. All three of my kids are either theater managers or projection. So please clean up after yourself. Please maintain social distancing. Wear a mask except when you're eating your popcorn and drinking your stuff. And don't yell at the ushers. That's all I need. We're good on that one. As to the other announcement, other people have seen it. on Twitter, because there have been a couple of people who've done it. But if you play Warframe, then you will now be able to have this. This is my in-game Warframe Glyph. All designed by Studio Cyan, or Katnian as she's also known. So, hey, Best, how's it going? So, give her a shout out there. She also is she's a Warframe content creator. I love her chibi drawings. They're so freaking cute. That's why I went to her for this. So, yeah, you know, get this in your orbiter. Yeah, that little Katnian pop, that's one of hers too. So all you have to do is go on to warframe.com, go to the promo codes, and enter widescreen John, and there it is. You can have your little glyph on your orbiter now. That's me! That's me! That's a cute version of me anyway. There's the real me, and then there's the cute me. The cute ones, yeah. There's a reason why that one's cute and I'm not, so. But yeah, that was the big. A couple of other people had theirs rewarded to them today as well, which is cool. So yeah, a few people were able to figure that out. It's like, wait a minute, John's making an announcement, and these other people are announcing their glyphs on Twitter. So a couple of people were able to put two and two together. But there you go. That's my glyph, and it's so freaking cute. So obviously, the big thing for Warframe today is that the new Nidus Prime is dropped, plus what Nidus's weapons, and Plague Star is back, which has been like 2 years. Plague Star has popped up, so that's what I'm going to be doing tonight. Just got an alert that someone's stream froze the perfect time. I'm kind of scared to find out what that's. Okay, that's legit. The stream froze just as I had my hand underneath my glyph. It is cute. That's why I knew that when I wanted to go, I did the base design for it, but she ran with it. And when I knew it, in fact, I should have the original drawing here that I made somewhere. Ah, there it is. Ta-da! I do have some artistic abilities. Not much, certainly not like hers. But I said, hey, is there anything you could do with this? And she ran with it, and there you go. There are the results. It would have been nice if DE gave us a little bit more time. They gave us an email, or they sent me an email a week ahead of time saying, hey, you have a week to submit your glyph. Thanks, guys. That's the big announcement. And I even have, I even put my little glyph right there in the bottom. Whatever I'm doing the game itself. There you go. Yeah. That's the announcement. I think it's pretty cool. It's funny because I've got, whoa, my chair just unlocked on me. That's always. It's funny because friends of mine who are content creators, because they get all the really cool stuff for them, they're jealous of me that I'm getting a glyph. Meanwhile, I'm jealous of them that they're Warframe content creators. So it's bizarre. It's like, why are you jealous of me because of this? But, you know. So yeah, it'll be kind of cool to just be in a public session and see if anyone uses this. I doubt it, you know, because I'm a nobody. I don't care that I'm a nobody. It's fun. There you go. My glyph. I got my glyph. Oh yeah, that whatever. Did everybody get this? I have no idea what this is all about. But you know, part of me, I don't know. There it is. I love it. Another part of me also says, you know, it's a cool. I guess it would be cool to have it and get some of the perks with it, but I get so much more, I think. gotta hide that boy. There we go. Started doing that stuff. You know, I get more people noticing me from this than anything else, and this is the stuff I love to do. Now, I guess maybe if the stream gets bigger, and I get more Warframe followers, because then I can at least do stuff like, oh hey, DE gave me 75 plat to give away, you know, so I can give back in that kind of thing. Or, you know, a new Prime Access came out, and I can give that away to people. That'd be kind of cool. And from what I understand, you can't really do that unless you're a content creator. That kind of stuff would be cool. But otherwise, you know what? I'm happy with just doing this stuff. The Glyph is kind of cool. I will admit, the Glyph is kind of cool. So, we'll see. I'm not gonna... I'll apply again, but I'm not gonna be like, well... if I don't make it again. I'm having more fun with making the props than anything else, I think. So, that's the news. That's the way it is. I'm Walter Cronkite. Yeah. Do any of you even remember who Walter Cronkite is? Do any of you know who Walter Cronkite is? That joke was for the old farts, I guess. So anyway, okay, so we got Plague Star going on, and this is what I'd planned on doing. Would help if the game audio actually went out. Yeah. Bite me. Give me that error every time. I need to disable that. There we go. But then, yes, of course, the big announcement that that gun's going to be the next one. Meg had a field day with that, so it's going to be interesting. Shouldn't be too bad. But no, I'm not using... So if anyone's on PC and wants to join up, gotta send me a friend request. It's Widescreen John everywhere. That's my freaking brand. Puppets! How's it going, Puppets? Ah, Sachi and Puppets playing Dragon Age Origins. I've actually got that in the original... A guy that I know actually was on the development team. He handled most of the... like real-time capture motion kind of thing, and he sent me a poster, and he sent me the original game in steel case. Let me go find it. Back over here. Ah, damn it. Elections! Not help. Oh well, do what you can with it. There we go. Oh, he sent me that. And then also sent me the game on disc steelbook. Pop that open, and it's got, you know, got the manual, got a cloth map, like they used to do in games of old. See, this is the thing. You young whippersnappers are being so spoiled from digital downloads, you don't understand. This is how games used to come. Especially the ones that had a lot of hype to them. They would come with maps and so forth. The Ultima franchise by Richard Garriott, who I had the pleasure of meeting and interviewing, which was awesome. All of his Ultima games came with a cloth map, came with a little trinket that had to deal with that game, came with all these instruction manuals and hint books and stuff like that. Yeah, it's back when physical media was the thing, but then I have nothing against downloads. I don't have a damn thing against downloads. The convenience of them is obviously the thing you want. And with these, if you didn't have the disc in the system, you'd have to download a no CD crack, which who knows if that was legit or not. So, I've got nothing against streaming, but there's still something about having the tangibility of these things. So, which box was heaviest? Well, that's why not? If you're gonna splurge on a game and it's got several different variations and it's got stuff in there, I've got a couple of other. I got my Ultima boxes back there in the one storage room. Lots of stuff for those, and they'd have, like I said, the big cloth maps and the hint books and all that sort of thing. It was all very, very cool stuff. But I understand there's also a cost associated with manufacturing stuff, which means less profit for the game company. Well, you know what? Actually, don't know how much of an argument that is, because when you look at Steam and they're taking 30% of all sales, that might not be as valid an argument as I thought it would be. But anyway, I mean, Ubisoft and all those companies still offer collector's editions with statues and things like that. I mean, I will admit I've got my share of Warframe things over there that I bought. And I've got Ezio right here, Assassin's Creed. Not that this came with a game, but, I guess they make their money on physical items one way or another. But, I mean, for my PS4, I always buy a game on disc unless it's only available as a download. Because that way I've got the disc. I don't care about having the disc in the console because only one person can play it at a time. That doesn't matter. But then when I go to resell the console, I can say, hey, look at all these games that come with it. Whereas if you bought everything as a download, whoever buys your console from you gets nothing because, well, they're all locked to your account. So, I've got all the cool things. I've reached a point in my life where I can afford to buy so many cool things. That's what it comes down to. Yeah. I mean, if you could see, this is not a man cave. Because, man cave is usually associated with sports, which I have zero interest in, and beer, which I have zero interest in. Well, this is my nerd cave. This is completely my nerd cave. I've got Lord of the Rings swords full size on the wall. I've got game posters. I've got Star Trek starships up on the wall here. So this is my nerd cave more than anything else. I bought some privilege of getting a job and working at a job for several decades. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't worry. Well, I wouldn't call it a secret lair because, family knows about it. I've known it before. It's a little bit of a mess, but not so secret when I'm doing this on, Twitch. There's one of my autographed Sam and Max posters. I'm telling you, this is a nerd cave. This is not a man cave. A couple of Foxtrot signed ones. Phil Ammon is at every PAX East, so he's always selling them. Another Salmon Max, autographed, my autographed albums. I've got my, of course, my, yes, my Okami collector stuff over in that case over there, which is awesome. My printers and my movie posters, my starships. There, it's not secret. We've all seen it. It's on the internet for posterity. not secret about it. I mean, come on. I'm not a billionaire. And do I look like Bruce Wayne? Really? Oh. But yeah, so that was the two big announcements for today. That's about all that I can handle. And I'm streaming 2 days in a row. That's unusual. I will not be streaming 3 days in a row tomorrow. Warframe's doing their primetime stuff. Make the cool stuff like he did. Yeah, but you know what? I can't go after bad guys with that. Because by the time I swing it to try to hit the bad guys, they've already been able to move out of place because of the inertia of that beast. You know, so not quite the same. All I can think of is now the original Batman with Michael Keaton and Joker's there saying, "Where does he get toys?" I make toys, but not quite on the level. Alright. I like to think I make cool stuff. Oh, and if you weren't on last night's stream, I also made the announcement that I have purchased some domain names. So, commissions will be going up shortly. You know, more info on that one once I get to the website. What else? I don't know. I mean, the stream might be... I have some options now with the stream because I figured out how to get my laptop to stream directly to this machine, so now I can have a remote location. So if I'm doing stuff in my workshop, like painting or airbrushing or assembling, I can stream that now too. So you might see me streaming a little bit more. But, I mean, next, the big thing, obviously, is going to be Archiplasmor. It'll be fun. It'll be a challenge, that's for sure. And then after that, the Arca Cisco. And I have no idea what I'm going to make after that. But that's into next year. So, we'll see what happens. So, anyway, as I said, not with her. It's gonna be... I mean, I've already got over 100 capture images for it. And it's gonna be... I don't know, maybe it's not gonna be as much of a challenge as I think. I have no idea until I actually start doing it. Sometimes I get... You know how you get in the zone? And you just keep doing stuff and keep doing stuff, and it just keeps coming together. I mean, that's the way it happened with me for the Dara Vandal. I had that ready to prototype in 15 days. So, maybe that'll happen with the Archiplasmor. I don't know. But I figured, from a design aspect, a lot of it is duplicated. Just like the hammer, the Archititron. Take one half of it and you just duplicate it on the other side. And none of these seem to be particularly difficult. The details are going to be slightly problematic, but I figured out a way that I could do that a lot more easily than I've been doing it up to this point. So, yeah, I'm going with the Tenet version. I'm not going to go with the standard version. I'm going to see what lights are part of this. I mean, obviously, from this kind of image, you can't really tell. So, I'll see how it is to light it. I might do that. I am certain that I'm going to add a soundboard so that when you hit the trigger, you will hear Archiplasmor going off. I've decided I'm going to do that. I took a look at it, and there's a joint right here that allows you to unload this and replace the ammo cartridge. Yeah, I'm doing that too. I'm going to do that. So you're going to be able to take the ammo drum out and put a new one in. That shouldn't be too bad. As for those, you know, those little holographic images, obviously you can't do holographic stuff, but you could do clear acrylic with that text possibly etched into it. And I don't have a laser cutter or CNC machine, but if the commissions take off and I can financially justify it, who's to say that this also won't have some nice acrylic corpus holograms to it? I'm looking forward to it. I don't think it'll be that bad. There are a lot of small details, that kind of detail work, but again, I figured out a way that I could do that without stressing the CAD program too much. I mean, to look at it, it's... I mean, okay, major pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe break that up into 2 of them. 8, 9... You know, and then it doesn't look like there's a lot of parts to it. The parts that are there are going to be big, you know, and then there are going to be some connector parts to it that I'll need to figure out, like these rails. Okay, fine, but a lot of the work is going to be this drum, each of those plates, because there's only what, like 9 of them. The stock. There. You know, so the stock, that'll be a couple of pieces by itself. Mr. Advent Dolphin Rider, who you calling a fool? Oh, you're calling me fool. Yeah, okay, that's legit. Ladies and gentlemen, please give Advent Dolphin Rider a follow. Good friend of mine. We've known each other for probably 15 years. Streams 4 days a week, almost. Sometimes on weekends. He likes to punish himself with games that are only for masochists, as well as other games like Assassin's Creed. Along with Assassin's Creed. I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan. If you get a chance to play Valhalla, let me know what you think. I'm torn on that. I played it through, got the Platinum Trophy, did everything, but there's still parts of that game where it's like, I'm probably not going to play that one again. Whereas the Ezio Trilogy, damn straight I'll play that one again. Black Flag, I'll absolutely play that one again. Now, let me know what you think. Yeah, but I mean, folks, this guy even played Sonic 06. What more needs to be said? He's a massive... And what was that other one you're playing? Celeste. Yeah, no. No. No, that's not for me. Have you played that one? I can't remember the name of it. But you basically are a guy stuck in a cauldron, and you've got a big, long hammer that you use, and it's just a big physics game where you try to pull yourself up to various heights and various challenges. Can't remember the name of that one. Getting Over It. Yes, that's the one. Have you played that one, Advent? That might be a good Punisher for you. No, I will not play that one either. That one will have me trust me. You like games that punish yourself, you might want to try that one. And it's not expensive from what I understand. It's just a small indie game, but it's punishing. In probably a way that you haven't played. Well, I should get on your Discord and pop that one in there. Oh, by the way, speaking of Discords, for those who just popped in, I got my own Discord. I do. I do, so go and check that one. Ghost Runner. Wait, yes, I've seen that one. Oh, that one. Yeah, no. No, that game is way too twitchy for me. It looks cool. To look at the trailer and so forth, it looks cool. But then yeah, that's twitchy parkour platforming. Not for me. There was another one that I played that was kind of like that. When you start out, it's very futuristic and you have to get to the top of this tower. I'll find it. Oh god, my Steam catalog is so huge. I can't remember the name of it, but the first few levels are really cool. They're fun to platform, and again, it's futuristic, but yet the art design is kind of simplistic. You have to hop from one place to another, but then they start to get into the you have to time thing just right. And that's when it got to the point where you would die over and over and over and over and over and over again unless you got the timing just right. And I was like, no, I'm done. This game was fun up to this point. Remember the name of it. Oh well. But yeah, if the first person kind of twitchy stuff, yeah, but Mirror's Edge isn't. It's not that. It is kind of twitchy, but not to the level of Ghost Runner or this other game that I was thinking of. Actually, no, I put a review on it. I couldn't find it that way. Oh my god. Oh yeah, also, were you on the stream last night? I don't think you were. Working just fine. A little. Yep. Good old Commodore 64, kinda, sorta. Obviously, Commodore as a brand name is result.
Give unto the void.
69. Haha, someone needs horny jail. Thank you for the 69 biddies. But no, there's a company, whoever owns the license to do all this stuff now, they've been bringing it back slowly. They had a Commodore 64 Mini released. You can still get those for like $20, something like that. But I mean, they also then came out with this monstrosity. And this is really difficult to get. Very difficult to get, especially here in the States. It's a little bit easier in Europe, but this is really tough to get in the States. And they posted on Facebook a couple of months ago, hey, we've got some in stock on Amazon. Like, okay. Hopped on. Nailed it. And it comes with, it came with 64 games, of course. But as they add new firmware, they also add new games. Plus, it's fully ready for all of the Commodore disk images that I've got from when I actually did have a Commodore 64. Pop them onto a USB stick, and it says, oh, there's a USB drive here. Okay. So I can play a bunch of the games that I played back in the 1980s on my real Commodore 64. And this is a real working keyboard. You know, this is the full thing. It's just that it's now using an emulator, and it's got USB ports instead of all the other stuff. But I mean, for those of you who used to have a Commodore, this thing is so detailed that they even have the Petsky graphic characters on the bottom. There we go. Those graphic characters on the bottom of the keys that differentiated the Commodore from a bunch of other systems. So they made this basically the exact same thing. The only thing that's weird they've obviously got the rights to do this, and they got the rights for the games and all of that. But apparently they don't have the rights to use the Commodore logo, which is weird. They obviously got permission to use everything else, but they couldn't get the logo. I don't know what that was. Oh, and it comes with a multifunction joystick. It is weird. I was like, that's, you know. But then, you know, they've got the manuals that come with it look exactly in design like the old Commodore 64 user manual. It's like they got everything but the logo. For some reason, they couldn't get that. So if you're more of an Amiga person, that's their next. They've already announced that they're coming out with the Amiga 500, which is going to be the same kind of thing. So that one, I know that that's going to have a lot of people interested too. But it's fine, and this is also a VIC-20. So if you had a VIC-20, this will play all the VIC-20 games. That's a cool. So I was playing with this last night. You know, actually got an Elgato box now. So I tested that last night, and it worked just fine. Yeah, I mean, you can poke through last night's video and take a look at the stuff. It was cool. It's fun. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it. I will not deny that. Thank you, Hype. Thank you, Wampus. I love you, Wampus. I will not drink water. I hate water. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Hey, you know. Hey, the sooner I finish this, the sooner I can get to this. So, of course, that also means that the sooner I have to go to the bathroom. That's not necessarily a good thing. Yeah, it's... I mean, really, if you want to do retro stuff on your stream there, Advent, like, you can always do an emulator, I guess. Like I said, the C64 Mini is still available on Amazon. It's only like $30, something like that. I don't even know if you played the Commodore stuff. I spent so much time on that thing when I was a teenager. Back in the 80s, when we had 300 baud modems instead of this, you know, fancy gigabit speed stuff, you know. It was good times, though. Good times. There are lots of PC minis. They're called Intel Nooks or Mac Minis. Or stuff like that. I don't know what you're talking about, a PC mini. There are lots of mini PCs back there. You've never seen the boxes that I use for my podcast. They're literally about that big and about that high. That's it. And those are what I do on my podcast. So I could actually, those are designed that you can actually mount them to the back of monitors if you wanted to. If you've got a VESA monitor and you've got the 100 by 100 connector on the back, you can just screw it right onto the back, which is okay. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, there are lots of PC minis. I don't know what's going on about. Wampas! I didn't accuse you of forgetting to do it. No one is obligated to subscribe to this channel. But very much, I love it so much. Someday we will meet and I'll be able to give you dad hugs for real. Someday. I'm determined. I want to find that game now. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm not looking for... There it is. Dead Core. That was it. Dead Core. First person... parkour. First few levels were so cool, and I really enjoyed them. Then they got to the you have to very quickly time this, and it became a speedrunner's dream. And I am not a speedrunner. Am I pronouncing that correct? Saimio? Hello? Do forgive me if I mispronounced that. Welcome to the stream. You will soon learn to regret your mistake. At this point, just chatting, getting ready to do some Warframe. And for anyone who isn't aware of it, today is the day that I can call you Sai. Okay, then I will call you Sai. Hello, Sai. But today is the day that I was given my Warframe Glyph. Got my own Glyph in-game now. Yeah, I didn't qualify for content creator. And it's kind of funny because I've put in for content creator and got rejected. I still don't know why, whatever. But I got an email saying, hey, because of your contributions to the Warframe community, we wanted to give you this Glyph. And I looked at that. In my brain, it just didn't register what they were saying. And I was like, I don't shit. Glyph, whatever. And I deleted the email. And the following week, Taylor DM'd me on Twitter. I was like, John, did you get our email about the Glyph? I was like, yeah, but it wasn't. I ended up just deleting it because I didn't see what it was. I was just confused. Like, why is Taylor contacting me about this? And she said straight up, we felt bad that we couldn't give you content creators, so we wanted to give you the Glyph in exchange for that. Like, and then it all came together. It's like, oh, I see what you. Shit. The problem is they only give you like a week notice, and at that point I had 2 days left. Like, okay, I'm not getting a Glyph in. And Marcus came back and said, don't worry, whenever you're ready, just send us the Glyph and we'll do it the next time around. So I had no clue when they were going to do it again. And then I got the email saying, hey, you've been selected for a Glyph. You've got a week to submit it. Thanks, I think. So I contacted my good friend Katyan, Studio Cyan, and she was able to hook me up with that adorable little chibi Glyph. So, her contact information there. Please give her a follow on Twitch and Twitter. Great artist. Her parents live not too far from here. She's currently stuck over in Asia because of COVID. So once COVID settles down and she comes back here, Antonio Greco, who plays the voice of Era in the game, he lives in Philadelphia. He and I have become friends. The three of us plan on getting together, and I'll bring some of my props, and we'll just hang out and make fun of ourselves. So that's going to be fun. I am looking forward to that. Yeah, she is so good. Unfortunately, I do have a t-shirt of hers because you can see that I've got the link there for the For Fans by Fans. She's got several things available for sale that are Warframe related, and she's a really good artist. And like I said, I got one of her t-shirts, but I sent to her, hey, could you possibly do something with this? And took it, and a week later, there we go. She ran with it. I'm generally not good with the digital art stuff either. I also haven't tried. I mean, I did hand draw this. The old man's got some talent. But obviously, as of late, that's been more my thing. I'm okay with that. Give me a welder. Ooh. I haven't worked with those. I've not had a chance to work with those. Don't know that I want to. I know art is art. I get that. That's fine. But sometimes I look at the way people draw, and I'm totally like, God, I wish I could draw like that. But then a good friend of mine, he's actually smart enough he could be a rocket scientist. He could work for NASA without question. And he's like, how the hell do you come up with those weapons? So we've all got our little skills. Yeah, I mean, little Twilink there. She is my youngest daughter. And she is a really good digital art. Oh, hello, dog. Let me guess, there's thunder about? Oh, yeah, tails between the legs. He's not happy. There must be a thunderstorm heading overhead. Up. So, no, she's... my daughter there, she's really good. And my oldest daughter, she also does her own drawing and digital tablets. She's got her own web comics, stuff like that. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Lurky is all good. Thank you much, Wampus. Talk to you later. Look at an old DOS CRT monitor and had old games. Ah! Ah. Just Oregon Trail. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm curious. See, now you got me curious because if it was meant to be some kind of a cheap little thing that you could take with you, it couldn't have run. I doubt it could have run Windows. It probably ran Linux. That would be my bet. It probably ran Linux and maybe used Wine or some other kind of Windows transitional software to run it. That would be my guess. Because I can't imagine that they would have licensed Windows for a little tiny machine. I doubt that was the case. But hey, I mean, you could always do your own. There's a Raspberry Pi in here, buddy. Raspberry Pi, cooling fans, lights up. There's a whole bunch of things. And it's a retro game emulator. I've got RetroPie installed on this. So it can run everything up to the Nintendo 64, but pretty much anything before that, it works great. Plus, it's a Raspberry Pi, so it's a Linux box. You don't even need to do gaming on it. You can get a web server or a Plex server if you want. I love this thing. This is so cool. I even put a section in my Discord for Raspberry Pi because I don't use it very often. I've got a number of them. Oh, my man cave is a mess cave right now. Oh, here it is. If you don't know what a Raspberry Pi is, my little Glyph, I love that Glyph. I love her work. I knew that as soon as I was going to do my Glyph as a chibi version of me, she was the one I went to. Because I knew she would just kill it. And she did. I love it. Actually, if you look at my Discord, there's another version of that, which has like the concentric circles from the Looney Tunes. That's all, folks. It's pretty much the same image, but it's with that kind of a background, and it's much nicer. That right there. That is a full Linux-based, well, it does not just Linux, it could do Android or whatever. That is a full computer, and I love it. It's super cheap. Depending on how much memory you want, it can go from $39 to $69, I think. But then you put in an SD card for the storage, and it's a Linux box. It is. Actually, there is someone else who I'm good friends with who also does really good chibi drawing work. I actually met her at TennoCon 2019, and I asked her if she's available, and she said right now she's not. So even with this one, when I contacted Katnian about it, she was like, oh, well, I had planned on doing these other things, but since DE only gave us a week, she dropped those to do my Glyph for me, so she's always busy too. Yeah. I do have options. And I've met, who's another Warframe artist that I met? Oh God, what's her name? Ah, she lives down in Chile. See, I hate names. My brain hates names. It hates words. I can see her. Valentina Paz. That's it. She cosplayed as Saren in 2019. And I got to meet her. She's really cool. Debbie Sheen is very cool. She's super talented. I haven't met her yet. I'd like to. I actually won a graphic from Valentina Paz. She had a little contest on Twitter. Well, let me see if I can find it. I love the picture. No. Where are you? it was one of those things where it was on Twitter, and she said, hey, you know, retweet and whatever. I generally don't like the whole, you know, retweet and like. Because to me that's like, especially when it comes from a AAA company, like, hey, like and retweet this to win. It's like, dude, I'm not your frickin' marketing company. Don't pull that shit on me. You want me to do your marketing for you for a chance for me to win something? No. But when it comes to the independent creators, I don't have a problem with it. Where the hell is it? Well, I can show you the other one. Oops, got 2 instances of it up. There we are. There we go. There's the other one. And I love it. I think that one is so cute. Mr. Gunny, hello. How are you today? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so she gave me 2 of them. And then a couple of variations on that. So that's my Discord logo. And my Warframe logo. My Warframe Glyph. Sorry, is a Glyph. I bet. I can't find that one that Valentina made for me. I know I've got it. Well, if I can find it, I will post it in my Discord. Now that I have a Discord. Ooh. There it is. Boom, there we are. Warframe had just done Snap! Hi, Snap. Love you, Snap. Thank you for stopping by. Bunny ears and a rabbit muzzle. I've got my Max plush. What more do you want? Give me a break. But yeah, I won a contest with Valentina Paz, and I do has a Discord. And she said, hey, you know, I'll draw whatever it is you want me to draw. Actually, just do it, if I can type, that'd be great. Boom, there we go. And she said, well, what do you want me to draw? Well, Nidus Prime, she's my big Warframe. She's the one I spent the most time with. And it was just after the first instance of Dog Days. So that was a whole lot of fun. And I said, you know, just do something with Nidus Prime and Dog Days, you know, on the beach and so forth. So she's like, okay. And that's what she did for me. So I've definitely held on to that, because I think that is so... I mean, okay, yeah, it is kind of weird to see a Warframe in a bikini, but, you know, whatever. They wear capes and cyandanas, and she's on the beach, so, you know, whatever, deal with it. She's really good. I hope I get this right. Actually, I'm going to quickly... I want to make sure I get... There we go. Yeah, you can do me a solid and follow her too. Really, really good Warframe artist, or just general artist. And I know that Patnian, who did a little glyph here. I got a glyph! She also, if you go into the official Warframe Discord, she's also made a bunch of emojis for the official Warframe Discord. And so she's done a bunch of stuff with Warframe as well. The Kubro with the floaty, it is so cute. That's why when she drew this, I was like, oh my god, I'm in love. That is so cute. Yeah. You know, I had the pleasure of actually meeting her at TennoCon because she was cosplaying as Saren, which is really good cosplay too. She did a good job with that. I can't wait for TennoCon to open back up. It's just... I don't want to get COVID. I don't know anyone who does, but man, I want to get back. At least PAX West was successful. They said that they had 97% vaccination rate. Of course, how many of those were faked? But yeah, PAX East. I really missed PAX East this year. I cannot wait to get back to TennoCon. That's going to be so much fun. And all the TennoCon gear. If you've never... Oh, poutine. Oh my god, poutine. I miss real, genuine poutine. I have not found any place in the area that does anything close to that. If you don't know what that is a Canadian thing. And it's French fries with gravy and cheddar cheese curds. But then you can also, like in there, you can see bits of bacon and ham and so forth. It's basically a super hyped up, very dense mashed potato and gravy kind of thing. It is so good and so filling. And that is my dinner the first time that I go up to Canada, every time. Doesn't matter what it is. It is absolutely heart attack. It is so dense. Even the regular clocked in at something like 2,000 calories. And they had a larger size. So it's like, oh, pizza? Oh, God. No, I will not do that. I will not. Just like I will not do pineapple on pizza. No. Oh, it's so... And you know, it was funny. I took my family and my oldest best friend, who's kind of like my third daughter. We went up to Canada before, everything hit the fan. And I was worried. I was really worried. It's like, I don't know that they're going to actually like this stuff. But we all stopped. We all went to... Oh, my God! How the heck are you? Your shirt is on the way. Your shirt is on the way. Thank you for stopping by, Colette. A great deal to me. I know you don't stream very often, but nonetheless. Oh, poutine, man, I'm missing. Just talking about TennoCon and go. Wow. Really be. I mean, the dog even jumped off the couch. Oh, she's going into the corner to hide. Yeah, she's not happy right now. Oh well. Oh, it's amazing. But every time I go to Canada, my very first day, that is my dinner, for sure. And I'm stuffed. It's so good. And I know exactly where that is in London, Ontario as well. Yeah, that's right. It's not, is it? Let me redo that. I was trying to find a way to get that stripped out of it. That's weird, though. It's not supposed to be in there, but yet it's still new that she was playing that Indonesian folklore horror. That's kind of weird. So yeah, your t-shirt is on the way. It should be there hopefully tomorrow. Yes, that is poutine. That is from Smoke's Poutinery, which is where I always go whenever I go up to Canada. There's one in Niagara Falls, which is convenient, and there's one in London, Ontario, where TennoCon is held, which is convenient. Hello, Coco Bee. Man, she's been in the gaming industry a long time. Used to be part of the original Destructoid crew. That's where I started to follow her. And I remember that she was part of a podcast called Retro Force Go. And I just so happened to still have one of those t-shirts. It doesn't fit me anymore, so he's the owner of it now. Yo, I'm older than you. I'm older than you. I don't want to hear it. I got you beat by like 10 years there, sister. No, but she's also worked for CNN and other places like that. So yes, please go give her a follow. Would greatly appreciate. Yeah, off my lawn. Off my lawn, you dang kids, you! Yeah, so all the props that I brought up to TennoCon 2019. I did not do the Lex Prime. I make sure everybody knows that. Although you can, if you have a 3D printer, you can download and get that for free. The guy who made it available, it's available for free. Soon, very soon. There's good old Bear Winters from DE holding the Vacor hack. It's so much fun. Get off my properties! I can't wait to go back now. And now, PAX East should be a thing now, since PAX West obviously was, and they're saying PAX Unplugged. Not my thing, but now they're talking about that's going to go on. And then obviously PAX Australia, and PAX East after that. So I'm very psyched. There's Meg. There's Meg holding the Vacor hack that she did not realize I was going to give to her at the end of TennoCon. That is the one thing out of all of the conventions that I've gone to. I mean, I've met Ron Gilbert, I've met Suda51, I've met oh shit, the guy who did Gears of War. Damn it, I'm terrible with names and I hate that. Now, I've met a lot of people in the gaming industry, and the one thing that I wish I had video of was when I gave her that Vacor hack, because it hit her like a ton of bricks. She had no clue it was happening. Cliff Blazinski, yes, I've met Cliff Blazinski. Got photos with him. And I've also met other media personalities. I met, I met Reverend Anthony. Shit, Anthony Birch. I met him. That was cool because I'm a huge fan of his because of Borderlands 2. As far as I'm concerned, Anthony Birch is the reason why Borderlands 2 is so freaking good. Because he wrote that, and he wrote all the humor and so forth in it. And I was at PAX East, and I was just playing with this one game at the tablet area, and I looked to my right, and he's standing right there. I was like, and I even said, Reverend Anthony! You know, I was like, oh, this is so cool! So, if you can, never talked with Michael J. Fox. That'd be kind of cool, though. Hey, look, I was able to interview and meet with Richard Garriott, who is the godfather of RPGs. That right there. Oh my God. If a guy could fangirl, oh boy, was I fangirling. Totally. That was amazing to meet him. But yeah, I miss cons. Some of the guys from DE. Oh, there's Valentina. There she is. So she's in the siren outfit. Gotta have fun. TennoCon is a blast. There's Danny. Good old Danny. Oh yeah, he did an Archiplasmor too. Except I remember for him, the middle section was like, I think it was a Coke bottle. He did a good job with it. This looks good. There's the Lex Prime that I sent him to Reb. The full-sized Opticore. Good old Steve! The face. Oh, and there's Jenny there. Oh, God. Okay. Best. Give me Jenny's... Royal Press. There you go. God damn it. I hate that I'm so bad with names. Okay, Snap. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Nah, I know she was streaming something. That might not be it. Well, I know her Twitter is that. Get her Twitter instead. There we go. I definitely follow her on Twitter. Again, she is a really, really good artist. And if I can get some of my other little emoticons and so forth done, she said she will as soon as she's available. Available right now, which is okay. Yeah, unfortunately, she hasn't left DE yet, but she's going part-time. She's going back to college for her master's degree. Oh, yeah. Forgive the Nokia thing at the bottom. I didn't mean for that watermark to happen. Talk about arrogance, putting that in your phone app, your picture app. Really, Nokia? That's off. Look at him. I'm 6'2". He towers over me. He's like 6'6". One of the few people where I have to actually look up to talk to him. And those are some of the professional cosplayers that they had for. Now, it was fun. I was talking with the guys who were helping with those outfits. And he was like, yeah, those guys have, like, no kind of cooling mechanism. So their outfits practically slide off them when they're done for the day. Reb, Space Mom. Unfortunately, you can see I'm hunched down because Reb is short. He's probably 5 foot, if that. Oh, it's a friend of mine. That was a weird one. That's a friend of mine named Phil. We've known each other for like 15 years. He lives out in Chicago. We've never had a chance to meet. Because, he's in Chicago. I'm out in Pennsylvania. And I posted on Facebook that I'm in London, Ontario for TennoCon. And he was just like, what? We're in London, Ontario because we're heading over to New York. Like, what? So, and he was just there for that one day. I was just there for that weekend. And how the hell do you manage that? So we got together and finally got to meet each other. Apparently, according to a friend of mine, you're now 5'7". Are you a growing boy? Is that what it is? Are you a growing boy? Whoops, wrong one. There we go. So yeah, if you ever get a chance to go to any kind of convention, I know that in Europe they've got, Gamescom, wow. I don't know that I want to go to Gamescom. I've seen how crowded that is. Holy sweet Jesus. At least PAX East, the Boston Convention Center can hold like 30,000 people. It's huge. It is massive. It can easily hold a lot of people for PAX East. But, I mean, I've seen Gamescom. Whew. That's just crazy. TennoCon's always fun. I haven't been to San Diego or New York Comic-Con. Adult growth spurt, did that happen? Maybe it's just your boyhood catching. I don't know. Oh, I don't doubt that Tokyo Game Show was just cosplay crazy. PAX East used to be that way too. There was one whole section that was dedicated entirely to, I think it was League of Legends, or it was one of those MOBAs, and dozens and dozens and dozens of people who were just dressed up as the various characters from that game. What's the other big MOBA out there? There's Dota, League of Legends. It had to be League. It had to be League of Legends. That's always fun about PAX East, too. All the cosplay that goes around there. There's someone who always dresses up as one of the assassins. I can't remember his name. I played the game once. It was Assassin's Creed Rogue, where you're actually an assassin who went into being a Templar. Can't remember his name. But she always cosplays as him. And she and I are always talking, so now she... Last time, she actually tapped me on the shoulder, was like, yeah, I knew I recognized you. Hi! And I think it was last year. Let's see if I can find it. I was just walking along the show floor. There he is. and someone was cosplaying as the Biz from Warframe. I was like, that is too freaking cool. You know, I didn't bring any props with me or anything because that's kind of weird. But that was neat to see him walk on the show floor. Now, if you ever get a chance to go to any kind of gaming convention, do it. It's so much fun. And even if you're the kind where it's like, crowds and like being around a lot of people, blah, 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 it won't matter because Jay Cormack, that's it. It won't matter because you're all there for the same reason. You know, that makes it a lot easier. And, you know, so you start to get in with the people who are there for the exact same reason that you're there. You know, my oldest daughter was the same way. I hate crowds. I hate crowds. I can't stand it. No. But she wanted to go to PAX. And her best friend is the same way. I hate crowds. I don't like being around people. I get anxiety, blah, blah, blah. And I warned them flat out. I said straight up, I'm bringing you two up. But if either of you ruin this for me because you have an anxiety attack, I'm not bringing you back up again, ever. Which I think is fair warning. They loved it. They had a blast. By the end of the first day, they're like, oh my God, we're coming to this every year. Okay. And they do. They go back, you know, so far they've gone back every year with me. And it's always been fun. And TennoCon, before TennoCon got canceled, my oldest was actually going to go up with me. And then, of course, it got canceled and that got screwed up. It's funny because... Yeah, and PAX East has it too. PAX East has some, you know, some rooms like that too. They've also got one section where, like, they'll take... It's kind of cool. You've got the main floor, for those who've never been there. You've got the main floor. Actually, I guess I should have picked it. Which is enormous. And then you've got a whole bunch of areas that surround it. Like here. This is just... Now I'll open up a new file. Hold on. Come on, switch over. That's switching over for me. There we go. I mean, that is a tiny fraction of the show floor. What you see there is probably a tenth of the show floor. No, I am not kidding. I have other photos. The show floor is ginormous. Oh, that's a better one. That's maybe a fifth of the total show floor. If it might even be less than that. It's huge. But then surrounding that are the various, you know, conference room, food court, stuff like that. And it's got 3 floors worth. So you'll have 3 floors surrounding this. Sorry, 4 floors. Because that's actually the ground floor. Then you've got the main floor, then second floor, third floor. And it's nothing but conference rooms, food court, that sort of thing. The show floor closes at 6 o'clock every day for PAX East. But PAX East keeps going on until 1 in the morning because there are concerts and other things going on in those conference rooms until 1 in the morning every freaking night. It's huge. It is so much fun. It is absolutely worth every penny. And what you're seeing there is tabletop area. Well, tabletop and just taking a break kind of area. But that's all that is. You've got all these tables with nothing but people playing tabletop games. And you see just a very small portion of the vendors down here. And you don't even have to buy the games. They will let you borrow the game, go to the table, and you can play it to see if you like it. And, you know, you'll have people come up to you saying, hey, mind if I join? Sure, come on. You know, and you can just get random strangers coming up and playing all these games with you. But PAX East is so amazing. And the nice thing about it, it's all self-contained. From what I understand, PAX West has grown so huge, it's scattered around downtown Seattle. So if you
Another believer. Please hold
Thank you,
for
Colette.
redemption.
Thank you so much. Thank you for following. So, PAX West is like, that's okay. We're all good. You followed. I appreciate that. But PAX West, it's like, it was a small convention center, but then it grew. Now, if you want to go to this meeting, you have to go over to this building. And if you want to meet up with these people, you have to go over to this building. It's just like, But at least with PAX East, it's all right there in the convention center. And it's so much fun. If you ever get a chance, yeah, people on the walkway. Yeah, throwing balloons. They'll do that. They'll have these balloons going on while you're waiting for the show floor to open. It's kind of what they do. But yeah, like I said, I've met Cliff Blazinski here. I've met Suda51 here. Behemoth always has a big thing there. Picture of nothing. Okay. I haven't met... No, actually, I have. Randy Pitchford of Gearbox. I've met him. Oh, yeah. I mean, the cosplayers there. So good. Cosplayers from just about every game you can imagine. Oh, there we go. The Assassins. In fact, if I remember correctly, I believe that's my oldest daughter right there in the middle. I believe. I'll get this scale down better. There you go, that's better. I think she went and joined them for a picture. Mega Man. Oh, the ladies from What's Good Games. Oh yeah, it was a big... If you watch the show, that is so Brit right there. That's... I don't know what you're referring to. And that's one of their contest areas. I mean, you can see, just from this, the place is huge. Oh, well, good old Boston. That's New York City. Okay, that's all New York City. Fine. We found out that we can actually stop off in the other side of New York City, which is Jersey City, on the way to and from PAX. So we decided to stop off on the way. There you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. There's a good one. That's one section. There are 4 sections. So, judge for yourself. It's big. If you ever get a chance to go, go. There's so much fun. And don't worry about anxiety or anything like that, because everybody's there for the same reason you are. They're just there to have fun, play video games. Don't let any kind of social anxiety... Okay, COVID is a different story, clearly. But, once all that's taken care of, don't be afraid to go. You don't have to spend anything there beyond tickets and so forth. They let you bring in your own food and drink if you need to. That's not an issue. That can get expensive, I will admit that. So. Oh yeah, that was Gearbox. That was when they were doing the Borderlands announcement. Yeah, they have a huge theater upstairs on the 3rd floor where they have all the big things. Yeah. There's a setup for you. How's that for a setup? Friend of mine. Okay, this one. How many of you have heard of a game called Steel Battalion? It originally came out for the original Xbox. That is one of the controllers. These are now probably the most difficult game controllers to get anywhere. They originally went for something like $250. Every single button actually does something in the game. So it's a mech game. So you're in this big mech machine and you're going after the enemies and so forth. Every single one of those buttons does something. They are ridiculously difficult to get. It's estimated that there are less than 30 of them in the world that are still good, and they've got a whole bunch of them in this room. All right, Advent, thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, the Syndicate was fun. I enjoyed Syndicate. A lot of people gave it, you know, I guess because it wasn't Ezio. I don't know. I enjoyed Syndicate. And I really liked the gameplay on how you can fast travel inside London. You'll figure out, if you haven't played it already, you'll find that out. So I will stop in tomorrow for sure, say hello. But I enjoyed Syndicate, and I think you will too. If you liked Unity, you'll like Syndicate. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to go to PAX East, or any of those, I think Dragon Con's another one. I might as well delete that. I don't think my claim check's gonna be valid anymore. Got to delete that off my phone. Oh yeah, one of the things I do, I mentioned the podcast that I do with a friend of mine over in England, and I will also go and I will interview a lot of the indie developers there. In fact, Colette, I'm sure you remember good old Hamza Aziz. He's now in charge of the indie group there. He and I say hello to each other every year. Oh, Midna, yep. But it's fun, so I will actually go and I'll bring up a recorder and I will interview mostly a bunch of the indie developers, which is so much fun. You know, they're just thrilled to talk with you about things. You know, they're thrilled to talk to people about their game, and it's a lot of fun. There was one game last year that was a company over in Europe. All they specialize in is drone simulation, quadcopter simulation. I mean, realistic stuff. He said that there are people who fly those things professionally that use their software to train. And it was weird because when I went to talk to them and I was asking them about a couple of the games that they had, instantly I had VIP status. All I had to do was say, yeah, here's the podcast that I stream on and so forth. Instantly it's like, oh, well, come on back here. And it was an enclosed room and they let me play the game and talk with devs for like a half hour. I was like, this is cool. I'm not going to argue with this. Ah, there's Shay Cormac. So yeah, Assassin's Creed, we're Assassin's Creed family. So it's fun. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to go to one of those places, go to it. I mean, that's where I first met Meg, Reb, and the Warframe team. Was at a PAX East. I forget which one. It was PAX East 2013 that got me into Warframe in the first place. I remember that one very clearly, because it was back when a lot of the games were going PvP. I hate PvP. Can't stand it. But that's the way all the games were going, because my one friend and my nephew and I would always do terrorist hunt on like the Tom Clancy games, Rainbow Six, Rogue Spear, Ghost Recon. And that's what we loved to do. We would always do terrorist hunt. It was us versus the bots. Or, you know, Unreal Tournament, us versus the bots. And suddenly these games come out, it's us versus, where are the bots? Where are the bots? What's going on here? And they all started to go that route. It's like, oh, this sucks. And I walked past the booth, and it was for Warframe. And the woman was like, hey, you want to give us a shot? I was like, okay, fine. Went in, played a little bit, and it was, oh my god, it was so raw. It is nothing like what we have now. It was maybe 4 or 5 Warframes, and maybe 4 or 5 missions. That's it. We're talking like alpha stage. But I went in, I played, I was like, this is kind of cool. I'm digging this. And talked to the woman afterward, and I said, so is this PvP? Is this, what is this? She said, no, it's strictly co-op. Like, oh, ooh, co-op. No, so it's not even team versus team. No, it's you against AI. I was like, oh my god! And just from my reaction on that one, gave me a card for $5 worth of plat. I said, I've got 2 friends of mine who are also in the same thing that I am here. They want co-op too. Could I have cards for them? And she handed them over. And that was it. March of 2013 is when I created my Warframe account. And look at where we are. Oops. Yeah. Look at where we are. This kind of stupidity right here. But I think it's some Plague Star. Anybody wants to join me and you're on PC, Lightscreen John, just add me to the friends list. All good. How dare you lurk? Now she's probably going up for... Go and take her bath. She's got to go to school in the morning. Sorry, Mag. You're good for taking capture a photo, but I'm not... Alright, let's see. So, I can't say I've got all the primes now because now I don't have Nidus Prime. Ah, it's so pretty. Let's... Okay, you'll be able to see my Warframe Arsenal. I have that plugin installed. Let's see, radiation, that's all good. Viral, magnetic, corrosive, there we go. I think now. Can't go wrong with a new core. I've actually finally gotten pretty decent. This is a tough weapon to start to utilize, but I think I've actually gotten pretty good with it. I need a new layout. So let's see. There. I really should add an Umbra form in this. One. Flash whip. Could use it, huh? Missing one. Ah, that one. I really need an Umbra Forma on this. Alright, grab that. So, mouse is acting up. I don't like... Sorry, my trackball. My trackball. I don't play with the mouse. I'm one of those people. I use a trackball. And I love it. Absolutely love it. I remember once a buddy of mine would bust my chops constantly about using a trackball. And one time we had a LAN gaming session. A bunch of us went over to his house and we all do an Unreal tournament and stuff like that. And he actually came up to me afterward and said, "Oh, you're actually good with that." It's like, yeah, I am. I've been using trackballs for years. I don't have enough room that I definitely... Well, can at least throw that on. Let's see how that does. So no PC gaming takers, huh? That's okay. That's okay. Alright, so then we'll go public. Nah, it's Plague Star time. Haven't done... When was Plague Star last? It had to be at least 2 years. Let's do this. Whoa, what the heck is going on? That's stuttering a little bit. That should not be happening on this box. Wow, Warframe is taking up a big chunk of CP. That's unusual. Hey, you know what? This is a first-generation Ryzen processor. If this keeps up, and I have an excuse to go to a third-generation Ryzen, and I'll do it. I have no problems with that. The motherboard will handle it. And the best part is, it's really weird. I never figured out what the story was with this. The same graphics drivers with NVIDIA. If you have a Generation 1 Ryzen, NVIDIA cards will operate at a certain efficiency, or a certain performance level. But if you go to the next generation Ryzen, because of the way the driver works with it, it'll gain like 50% performance increase. And if you get a third generation Ryzen, it's like another 50% performance increase. Just by changing the architecture. This is just... What? So, hey, if I need to go and get myself a brand new Ryzen 7 third generation, I'm gonna do it. Actually... Where are you, Nakak? Ah, must be over here, because that's where everybody's at.
Best prices and free advice, Sura. To me, you're a local.
This
You'll find spirit
operational
jars.
supply. There we go. Wait, what? Have I just not looked at this in a long time? When did Nakak get a face? I do not remember that at all. Okay then, wow. That caught me off guard. Ooh, I can get Forma here. For not a whole lot. I've already got all the plague weapons. I don't need those. That's what I'm after. That right there. No. I am not building one. No. I am not building that monstrosity. I'd never be allowed in TennoCon with it. I mean, look, I'm sorry. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it right. Which means that wheel's going to turn. And if that wheel spins, there's no way in hell I'll be allowed on a convention floor. That is pretty, though. God, that's huge. So then I'm definitely going after that. And of course, all of the Nidus Prime and so forth. That's from various... That's going to suck, the RNG part of that. Oh, you got RNG to get the relics. Then you got RNG on the relics to get the part you want. Oh, kill me. Oh, yeah. That's... 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. That's it? So for 60... Lost Epoch 12, thank you for following, much appreciated. And as I tell everyone else, you will soon learn your mistake on doing that. Let's see. Okay, so you need 20,000. You only need one of each. Sup? Well, thank you for that. Thank you for the Prime subscription. It is much appreciated. I want to see here. That's not what I wanted. Gone. Stop being an idiot. Checking something out in OBS. Hold on. OBS, stop being a... Trying to check here. Did the music actually... Were you guys able to hear the music that played when that happened? I'm not showing that the music is going through. That's not what I want. I want those sounds to come through, and I don't see them happening, which is annoying. Oops, that was bad. I didn't want that. Into that. Not a big deal. I can hear the sound, but it looks like it's not going through. Yeah, I can hear the music playing in my headset. So, it's going out that way. I don't know why it's not going out the stream, though. I will have to look. Oh, that might be the... There we go. There we go. Okay. See if we got it now. Well, now I can't hear the audio. Now you guys can hear it, because I can hear it. I can see the thing going off, but now I can't hear it. Oh, out loud. I'll figure it out. Yeah, but now I can't hear it. So if something happens, I won't be able to see it. Or I won't be able to hear it. I'll have to actually be looking at the screen, my OBS screen, to see it. I'll take a look at it. I don't know what OBS is doing. But, not it. Anyway. Alright, let's go. Hey, Tenno, I'm heading the wrong way, aren't I? I'm a doofus. I'm really hoping for the new war, because I want to know more about the Unum. Ever since they introduced the Plains of Cetus, I've had so many questions about that tower, and I'm really hoping that they answer them in the new, at least some of them in the new war. There we go. Which way did he go? Which way did he go, Joe?
The heck! He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no! He wants it to flourish. Why? To see the
Standing is... That's my Oscar.
Infestation. My uncle, in Moon, sold minerals aboard the market near Eris. Quite popular with deep system traders. At least it was. They were broadsided by one of these boils. It spread fast. They could have run, risked taking it with them. Instead, they turned off life support and blew out escape pods. Decades later, it still orbits Eris. Writhing. One voice repeating the same message over and over. We are death. Leave us. And do not look back. My uncle's voice. Fail here, Tenno, and that will be the fate of Cetus, to be a warning for the living, from a place where none may tread.
Well, that's pleasant.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus must survive.
This is a mission. Now wait a minute. It's been so long since they've done this Plague Star. Where the hell did you start the Plague Star mission? I honestly don't remember because it's been that long.
You gonna make me use off-world talent? Come on!
We're all off-world talent, dude.
Free advice with
But she
or
doesn't
without
do it.
purchase, Sura. I'm here to help.
I honestly don't remember how to... Or do you just go onto the plains and start? I don't remember. It's been that long.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle.
Okay,
Isn't that strange?
the bounty.
That's strange.
Hanzo has a specific Plague Star bounty. Did I simply miss it? I must have.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets.
It's right there, you know,
trades to
right
the
there in front of my
infested.
face.
That
But
cannot happen
why should I
here.
bother saying it?
Cetus
Because-
must survive. All right, chop chop. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing
Come
that
on.
happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
Come on. What up? Sit. Okay. I'm really hoping. I was on a podcast a few weeks ago called 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. And we were talking about this. And what we're really hoping is that the new war will expand what we have here. Because this is cool, but compared to other places, that was fast. Compared to other places, this is kind of a small map. We're really hoping that it expands out. So one of the ways that we're talking about how it could do it is all of those little walls there. Well, we don't really know why those are there in the first place. But maybe some of those could get destroyed in the new war. And so you have to rebuild them. And then as a result, that expands the plains to something larger. That would be very cool.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I didn't do that.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Those devices draw energy from bombarists. Make use of them.
Oh, no, boys, I don't think
You
so.
attempt to take control of it.
Oh, you're shooting. Yeah. Ah.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And
Yeah.
when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
It's funny, the guy who does that voice actually works for DE. And he has got like the most mild-mannered tone. Very gentle guy, very soft-spoken. And then he does that. And he even admitted that, yeah, he blew out his throat a few times while recording those lines.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Ah, Grineer. Oh! Bye. More. Ah, they're like Lay's potato chips. Just kill them, we'll make more. Noodles. Haha. I don't think so, boys, but thank you for joining. Ah, it's so satisfying to hear a Nox bite it.
Hi-ho! My eyebrows are singeing just
Have an
looking
egg.
at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grineer drone will serve as an
Oh,
optimal
right
delivery
here?
system.
Okay.
I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Who's got the toxin? There you go. Where are you going? Oh. Up. I guess the storm's over. Puppy's heading back upstairs. You alright there, pup? Hey, you. Oh, survivors! What a shame. Offenders will be shot, survivors will be shot again. Oh, look at that. Oh, those boys are hanging around. Oh. What is this? What are they doing out at night? Where are you? Man, he took a while to pop. Amp's more powerful than that. Nah, whatevs.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated.
Peristalsis.
Prepare for a
They make up
massive
that
immune
word just for the
response.
game. Doesn't sound like a real word. Oh. Come on, boys. Kill that guy. Have a roar, boys. It's on the house.
The system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
You say so. Let's do this.
Magnificence! But you just made it angry.
There's another one.
Colonel Maggots! You trying to protect these rats? To fail! And fail!
Dude, I'm gonna... Bye! I remember Marino stops him as well. Whoops, but... Go on. One down. There we go. Come on. Come on. So long, Screwy. See you in St. Louis.
To protect these rats, but you will fail and fail. Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it down.
I forgot about that line. I should have brought my heck. Good old Kuva heck does lots of damage.
Listening, magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Hemocyte, the product of the Royal attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Oh shoot, I don't have a companion. Whoops. I forgot. Companions get in the way during Captura sessions. I forgot to add it back. Wondering why I couldn't pick anything up.
Colonel Maggots, you tried to protect these rats, but you will fail and fail.
Toodles!
You are not welcome on
Also,
Kansu's
S10,
blades,
so
nothing.
that will give me...
Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help.
And we'll...
The cat will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Stun Prime, okay.
No! No! No!
I'ma change my loadout. Works for me. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be. So, alright, let's see. You. Whoops. Alright. Pets are gonna die so bad. I don't know what I might have to scan or not scan. Bring you along. Oops. Where am I at? I gotta get the ambassador too. That's a cool looking gun. There you are. Oh, baby. Work? All right. Anything else that I missed? Well, actually, yeah, there is. Another thing that I gotta do. I want to change that. How do I change my glyph? Ah! That actually belongs to a friend of mine. Good friend of mine, Brianna Kane. Used to be... What was it called before they were Warframe Creators? I forget what they called them, but she was one of those. Unfortunately, it turned out that apparently there are some of the Warframe community who didn't appreciate the fact that she was a female and she didn't know everything there is to know about Warframe, and so they started to give her a hard time. And she's like, you know what, F this, and I don't blame her. It's sad that it got to that. It should never have, but oh well, what do you do? I want that to be my glyph now. I'm gonna figure out how to change that. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Should be my glyph. I'll figure it out. No biggie. Alright, back out we go. Again, anybody's running on PC if you want to join in. I'm here. It's just...
He wants it to
I hate
flourish.
gatekeeping.
Why?
I absolutely despise
You see the infested
gatekeeping. Whoops.
Rightio. See
But
you
unfortunately,
soon.
you're gonna get gatekeepers everywhere.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take the hex toxin and kill the boil.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike
Terry
in
is
your
showing
area.
up.
I advise you to be careful.
Where are you, Terry? There you are.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison
I ain't gonna bother
to
with you.
exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan.
It just
For
annoys
Rainier
the shit out of me
and
how somebody can
Nostromo
take a game like
the boiler
this,
needs to
which
be
is completely
destroyed
open,
now
you can pretty much do whatever you
before it
want,
becomes
and then they add
unstoppable.
their own conditions
We
on
know
it,
Vahek
and then act
has
like, well,
frac
that's the way the
stocks
game's supposed to be
stored
played.
deep underground. We'll use
No,
that.
you know,
One
or
ill to
well,
cure
you're a
another,
content
eh?
creator, but you don't know this little teeny tiny detail of Warframe lore. What kind of a content creator are you? It's like, bite me? It's annoying. Expect to see you boys in here, but okay. In that one podcast at 10 o'clock, we were also talking about this area. It's like, you know, you find that one area and then it comes to this big, gorgeous open area. Why can't we have more of those? I'm not going to argue with that. They don't really do a lot down in this area, unfortunately. Why? What's up, dude?
Toxin! The maggots!
Exactly. As long as you're having fun, who cares? You know, I've seen other people who say stuff like, okay.
With a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
I've seen other people who,
Toxin
you know,
secured.
highly regarded in the Warframe community, and then they were actually bitching on Twitter about how DE needs to make it so that
I am directing you to the location of a
you can
green
optionally
elixir.
choose, I don't
Use
want
it to
anyone in
prepare
my
the
team
toxin.
under a certain mastery rank. It's like, what? What? No, that's not how that works. Yeah, and even Space Mom came back and said, you know, you were at that mastery rank 2 once. You're like, oh, well, yeah, that's about right, yeah. Like, just don't do that.
The mixer
Whereas
is
I tend to
inside
take
that
the opposite
vault.
approach. If
Clear
I
out the area
actively
so
get
we
away
can
from you
use
guys,
it.
if I actively notice that someone on my team is mastery rank 5 or lower, I will immediately gift them a form of pack and just say, welcome to Warframe. You know, that's the way it should be. That's what the community is supposed to be. But not, you know, I don't want, you know, someone mastery rank 5 was in my team. Yes, so what? Then maybe try using that as a learning experience, you know? How do you get toxic teammates in Plague Star?
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
I remember one time we were doing Plains of Eidolon, and we were going after an Eidolon. We were going after a Terrorless. And it was me and another guy, both mastery rank mid, upper 20s. And there were 2 guys in there who were mastery rank 9 and 10, I think, or 9 and 11. And we could tell, and they even admitted, yeah, we don't really know how to do the Eidolon hunts. So the other guy and I, we didn't get angry. We didn't get like, well, then what the hell are you doing here? We said, okay, that's fine. And we took that entire nighttime session, and we taught them all the ways to hunt Eidolons. Well, okay, so you need to go and collect that, then you need to go and let that collect those little Vomalist items and so forth. And we lost, and that's cool. But afterwards, they knew what needed to be done to go after a Terrorless. And that's the way it should be. You know, they were very grateful. They were very appreciative. The other guy and I were just like, hey, not a problem. Hope we see you on the plains again at some point. That's what the Warframe community should be. And if you can't be like that toward lower level players, go play something else. As far as I'm concerned. Where are they? There they are. Oh, hi. How would you?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Like, yeah, take the time to educate them, make them better players. And that's just, oh, you guys died. And that's just gonna make the whole community better. That's the way it should be. Leave the toxicity to Dota and League of Legends. It's not a Warframe. Yeah, there they are. Oh, no, you don't. Bye-bye.
It's ready. Now make that fire
Kuva,
burn.
always a good
Look
thing.
out.
Oh. Bye.
Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery
The
system.
two that I will destroy at any opportunity are the Nox and the Corpus Nullifier.
Steer it toward the boil.
I don't care what I'm doing. I will go after them. Destroy them. What's up, buddy? Oh! Nidus Wisp. Did not expect that. That. I'm sorry, that's funny. Just watching the buddies go flying. I'm not laughing at the death that is shown in that. I'm laughing at the superiority of the ragdoll effects that are implemented. You know, the funny part is, when it comes to stuff like Mastery Rank 1, at this point, I assume, not so much that it's a new player, but that it's someone who's creating a new account. You know, or switching platforms or something like that. Because you never know. I've had that happen. You know, say, welcome to Warframe in the chat, and the guy was just like, oh yeah, I'm just creating a new account. This is actually my second or third Warframe account. I was like, okay, so you know what you're doing. I know, I still send him the form anyway, or the... Really? I still send him the relic pack anyway. That was not as impressive. That was only like a 5.0 on the height scale. On your next time that you do that, throw the bodies a little bit higher, and you could go for that 10. Oh, well, you know, might as well get these. More Kuva! Okay.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive...
That's bugging me. I gotta see if that's a real word. Oh, look at my roaring use. Where the heck are there?
Fools! Try to pop! It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Oh,
The oil's immune system
hello.
has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Open up. There you go. Be ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay, I think it's smashed. Ass.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Yeah, I should run Necromech out there. That'd be fun.
Chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
There's a clipping error. Oh, timing is everything.
Hello, maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
See ya. Thank you for shopping at Tenomar. Please leave our store. Ooh, that hurt. I thought I took him out. Okay, maybe I did not. There we go.
Hello, maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
Don't think so, homie. Where'd it go?
The boil's immune system has manufactured a chemocyte
Ah,
to deal
wrong one.
with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Not two of them got it. And only got 10 to 2 to grappling. Alright, fine.
Wolves! Pop! Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Toodles! I want there to see what his weapon loadout is. I honestly don't know.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
We pissed them off. You don't say. me that.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these
Fine,
rats,
reload.
but you failed! And failed!
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Come on, move it up. Stay on. I've got the most fish for you, Mr. Polly Parrot. Oh, there we go.
It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Come on, open up. Stunk. Badass on the ground, I guess.
Colonel Maggots!
Oh, hi.
Protect these rats!
I think he tried to swallow it.
Failed! And failed!
Ooh, that could have hurt. Revenant, do not need.
Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this
I did not want that.
strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Timmy. You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
First is the undulating movement that helps you swallow. Okay. Oh, well, you know what? We're gonna do that. You know, fine with that. I'm okay with that. Come on, vote or leave. We can do this.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the Boyle. First,
Back to that area
Vahek
again.
thinks,
Okay.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the Boyle needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Go away, bud. Yeah. Get to the objective. Players are waiting. Look at you.
Maggots seek to burrow
Objective's not done.
Away from my caves, maggots, lest you be crushed! Fayek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Does someone want to leave? Is that...
Toxin secured. Be
So,
prepared.
dude, leave the party.
Hack knows what we're up to now.
What's that all about?
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Bye. Of course. Oh, stop. I hate that. I wish they'd fix that. There are 2 points there. What? I'm confused. Oh! Carry around? Oh, that was...
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. Of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls!
Get back here. Oh, that worked out better than I thought it would. Do it again?
The Grineer will definitively destroy
Nope.
the
Oh well.
mixer. Stop them.
Where are you gonna go, buddy? Never
The
mind.
mixer needs more time.
You're gonna go explodey.
Keep the
That's where you're
Grineer
gonna
at
go.
bay.
Oh, I hear someone. Really? Yeah, I knew I heard someone over here.
for singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it
N16.
into the boil.
That. N16 is Nidus Prime. You're
A
up.
Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
That worked. What's the delay here? Find it? Where is it? I hope this isn't glitched. That would be tough. Good. Move. I'm confused. Aha. Come on, let's go. To quote Princess Leia, would it help if I got out and pushed? And no Grineer attacking? Oh, there you go. Spoke way too soon. No, I don't think so. Ooh. Bye. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Okay. Ah, good, got all of them that time. Eh, plenty of those.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Okay.
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill
Yeah.
it to weaken the infestation further.
Fools! Trying to pop! It's glistening magnificence! But just angry.
Come on, your turn. Open wide. Open up and say ah. Very rude. There we go. Ah, too late.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And fail! Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
Alright, night, kiddo. Can't have that.
Fools! Try to pop! It's glistening magnificence! But you just made it angry.
Man, where are they? It feels like they're not hitting a lot at us this time around. Weird.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
And something. But what?
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
This. Wait.
Fools! Pop! It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
The announcement? Not really. Look in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. There might be something there that you see.
Colonel Maggots! You try to protect these rats!
And if you need another hint,
Fail! And fail!
yeah! My Glyph became available today. I'm a little bit happy about that, and on a lesser note, not a big of a deal, but for me, it's a step.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
I got myself a Discord. Not much. Not like everybody else has a Discord, but whatever. Figured I'd make one. Make it my own. He died. Go. For those of you who don't know, please go and follow Pyra. She is a Warframe content creator. She deals in both Warframe and traditional art. She was sewing earlier today, which is cool. Something I definitely don't have a gift for. So please do give her a follow. I would be most appreciative. Game audio is a tad louder. Oh, well, that can be correct. Ta-da! Hope that's a bit better. Cool. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. I would say it feels like yesterday since I was playing this, but how long has it been? 2 years? Since they did Plague Star? Something like that? Great way to test audio. Make war! Rawr! Kill! Kill!
site to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Look at that clipping. Just walk right through the walls. Okay. Say ah. Just thank you so much for that. Oh, do it again. Okay, good. Bye-bye.
Trying to protect these rats. To fail and fail.
Fine, reload. Come on. Come on, swing at me. You know you want to. There you go.
Listening, magnificence. But just made it angry.
Point being. Oh, right leg. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. All right. Oh, really?
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a
Want
sight,
relics.
you know. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help.
Want relics, man.
Supplied until we beat this. Go see her. No. No. No.
Those recording sessions must have been interesting for him. Do we have a... Ah, there we go. Going to yeah, and the funny thing is, he was at, was it 10 o'clock 2018 that he was interviewed? And his voice is nothing like what he sounded like. And he has to do these roars. Roar. Like, man. I think he admitted that he blew his voice out once or twice, too. Which, I'm not surprised. That... He'd want to be good. Don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, I can't even imagine going into a studio and having a, regular kind of soft-spoken voice, and then having to do this. And that just took in my throat right there. Someday I'll be able to, I hope anyway, be able to take a look at their studios. That'd be cool. My loadout. What am I after? Yes, okay.
You look like
so that's fine. Alright, can't argue with those either. Okay. Dude, I'm lost. Ah!
Last night,
Hey, did you get your
I thought I
did you get your
heard
Switch
the
in?
Eidolon howl my name.
I know you were waiting for that.
Like you, Uncle.
Did you get it in? Did you get all wired up and all that good stuff?
Isn't it strange?
I know that you're on PlayStation, otherwise I'd say, hey, come on, join in. But I know you can't do that.
Say heck. He has
What's standing, idiot? Taking care of it tomorrow after work. That's cool. Well, you can hit me up, send me a DM if you need to. I mean, it's easy. It really is. It's auto sensing now, so you don't have to worry about what gets plugged into what. You just plug a console into a port, plug another console into another port, and it figures things out. It's very nice. I have to look at the drop tape. Jeez.
you upping your rates on
Idiot.
me. Infestation.
I didn't want to do that.
In Moon, sold minerals aboard the market near Eris. Quite popular with deep system.
That's it. No, it will. I assure you, it will work. They are so common. They are so cheap. I mean, it'll work. Don't worry about that. If it doesn't, I will be surprised. They really are truly plug and play.
Blew out escape pods. Decades later, it still orbits Eris, writhing. One voice repeating the same message.
I mean, honestly,
over and over. We are death. Leave us. Do not
nah.
come back.
Letting him yap.
My uncle's voice. Fail, Tenno, and that will be the fate of Cetus.
He's the Vor of
Warning
Cetus.
for the living, from a place where none may tread. Dark times, killer. In times past, we've one more.
Honestly,
off the docket.
you will be more likely to have a bad cable or you have a bad switch.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
But I don't think you'll have a problem.
Naive. I need you to take.
And
Vayek's
hopefully you will
toxin
see an
and
immediate
kill the boy.
improvement in the way things work. So just your router for your ISP switch to the rest of your devices, will be golden. Want that? Stop, John, stop. Hit the right button, shithead. Let's just get out here.
The threat toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them! Vayek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vayek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a greener chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Haha, got him on the way down. That's what I wanted. Oh, hi.
Will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them.
Ah, fine, reload.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Death from above, bitches. Oh, he's leaving. All right. That's no fun.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Yes, Space Mom. Oh, dude. That's not what I wanted. Come on, left.
It's ready. Now make that boy hurt, Doka!
Where to go?
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Just as long as the drone is not made out of lipid nanoparticles, because then certain people won't play the game anymore. Sorry, I had to. It was just one of those things. See, that big thing right there, it's clearly fake, even though it's right there, and it's killing people. But no, it's completely... Okay, I gotta stop. I'm a bad boy. Oh, where are they? Hello? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh. Bye. I would have loved to be in the voice recording sessions for that.
The toxin
Take
has
that.
triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Yeah. Kuva Heck, the sniping shotgun. Available wherever fine Grineer weapons are sold. Oh, hi. Guesses.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Mr. Jamie voiceover, how the heck are you? Happy birthday to you, my friend.
Tunnel maggots! You try to
Get over
protect
here.
these rats, but you fail! And fail!
Jamie voiceover is a good friend of mine. We stood in line together at KennoCon 2019. Today is their birthday in terms of England. Oh, is it past? It's not past midnight here, so. Jamie will be getting raided by the main Warframe stream tomorrow night. So please make sure to stop by after that. So it's gonna be fun. I will not die, but I thank you for your concern. But yeah, there's my glyph right there in the lower right. You knew about that anyway. Jamie was one of the few people who knew all about it before it happened. You know, 'cause that's what you do.
Fools! Tried to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
We've got an angry zit, so what?
Well, you got a reaction.
What a glyph! Look at that little thing in the lower right-hand corner, my friend. I done got a glyph. I do. And also has a Discord. Oh, well, okay then. Ira, thank you so much for gifting Jamie a tier 1 sub. Much appreciated.
Trying to protect these rats, but you fail! And fail!
I was hesitant to make my own Discord just because there are so many Discords out there and a lot of similarities between them when it comes to the different sections. So I tried to change mine up a little bit with some things that you don't normally see in other Discords. But of course I'll purge those or whatever as we go along. Mr. Yogfan. Jesus Christ, Mr. No, Yogfan is not a Mr. She is my oldest daughter. She is not a Mr. Just got in the habit of saying Mr. for stuff like that. Oh well. What is up? Well, up is a preposition that denotes direction, first of all. Actually, that's pretty much what up means. I guess it could be slang for awake, in motion. What? Up means a lot of things. But what is not up? What is what? So, you gotta watch on how you phrase those things. That whole who's on first, what's on second, I don't know's on third kind of thing. He's gonna come down here and slap me. I just got... I don't know. I just... He's calling Mr. It just doesn't call out. I just... Whatever. Although, I mean, half of your DNA is me, so I suppose anything's possible.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house.
Oh, no, I know that's not one of your trigger things. I know how to trigger you. I do know how to trigger you. But you have my temper, so it's probably not a good thing. Come on, this is. Nah.
Maggots! You try to protect these rats. Fail! And fail!
Not what I want.
It works, hurrah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution.
And...
Till this strangeness is at an end.
Well, yeah. Looky in the lower right. My glyph is
All
there.
in this one together.
It's my glyph.
You have not won,
Oh,
maggots.
well, that was rude.
You have not won!
Yeah. Oh, kitty, look at that. It's not mine, but I like that one. It's so colorful. Well, I get another part. If the squad disbands or not. In the meantime,
Taste! Behold! Others have one price for locals and one for off-worlders.
wrong one.
Me? I give you the...
Thought I was already at max rank with them. I already had the blueprint. Oh, okay, no. Give me that. Okay. Well, they're not doing anything. So, see ya. Your loss. I think I've done 4 or 5 runs. I think I've only gotten a relic once. Ah, come on.
But no, he wants it to flourish. Couldn't get anyone to take
I want the relics,
Early
man.
lunch for Kanzu.
Already got a Revenant. Don't need that.
The infestation.
Well,
was
I guess I
beginning
could use another Revenant
never touch
to
us.
sacrifice
That it
him
was
on my
a
ship.
thing that happened
Let him be the
out there.
nom-noms for the Helmet.
Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
And if you want to fire up Warframe and, you know, team up, I'm cool with that. See over there. Look, fireworks!
Of course, maggots.
Ah, yes, of course, your Genshin.
Away from
That's
my
fine.
caves.
I just...
Lest you be
I know better than to play that.
Fayhead, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable.
I'm not criticizing you. Settle down. I'm just saying, I know better than to play that.
Prepared. Fayhead knows what we're up to.
I've
now.
little enough time as it is.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Don't get smart with me, Missy. You're only 2 floors above me right now. Pulled her sword out of her tits. Well, everyone's got to have a talent.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Hey, you know, as long as she didn't give herself a mastectomy in the process, more power to her. Dude, stand still. I don't know these. I don't play the game. Because that game looks too freaking good. And if it's like Breath of the Wild... No, okay, I didn't play Breath of the Wild. But I did play the crap out of Phoenix, you know, Immortals Rising, which supposedly is Breath of the Wild, just in ancient Greece. And I played the crap out of that, so if Genshin is just another variant of that, I don't want to play it, because I will... No, it would be bad. It would be bad for what little time I've already got. Oh, incoming. Ah, somebody got it. Oh, well.
Soon the Ostron rats of
Oh.
Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Yeah.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer.
Oh, that's right. The catalyst and the black six. That's right. I knew there was something about this that I was forgetting. I gotta make sure to bring those. Alright, Pyra, not a problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, and for the gift sub to Jamie. Much appreciated. And I will, well, if you stream tomorrow, then I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you whenever you stream next time. It's all good. But have a good night. Try doing the right command, you bonehead. Boom. Look at them all. That's all the spoons I have for. That's fair.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt.
I don't need to rev in it.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone
Incoming. What?
Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Please. Your petty mortars. Come on. Like the dev stream date. Yeah, that's cool. You know, that's alright. I got a notification when you're on, so I'll see you next time you do it. Have a good night. Ooh, I didn't know someone went down. No, I don't think so, boys. Oh! The timing! Man. Ah, the timing on this guy is awful. Where are you, odd? Yeah, you ain't knocking me down, buddy. Not easily. Sounds okay. That leg over here. Oop, drone's getting hit. Come on, where are you? Where's that leg? Where's the leg? There we go. Decent goodies. For liver, like max. Yeah, it's alright. Whoa, do not land in the water. Do not land in the water. I'm gonna land in the water. See ya. Who the heck? The sniper's shotgun. Pop that thing like a pimple. Okay, buddy. Drop it in.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Yeah. I'm too worried about it.
reaction. Big
Yep.
as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
I just blow it in its face. That came out wrong.
Fools! Trying to pop. It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it.
Come on. There we go. Hey, got everybody. Good. Oh, give me that. Yes, give me. All right then. Oh, hi.
Colonel Maggots!
Colonel Maggots.
Trying to protect these rats. You fail! And fail!
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Oh, now we bring it back. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I would not mind building that. But that is cool. Come on, give kisses again. Went away. That was rude. He disappeared as I was talking to him. That is the epitome of rudeness.
Trying to protect these rats. You fail! And fail!
Why are they running back there? Oh yeah, I need that. Thank you. Wasting more ammo with this.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Okay. I can't use it for another 2 minutes. Alright, fine. Oh, but what I can do. Oh, don't give me that crap. Hello!
Fools! Trying to pop. It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Come on. What's the matter, buddy? There we go. Gosh, I do hope they send more of them.
Fools! Trying to pop. It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Oh, did not. I was already pissed off he was. Ooh, I heard Grenier.
Hemocyte, the product of the Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. helped to weaken the infestation further.
Get away from my Warframe. Open up and say, ah!
Fellow maggots! You try to protect these rats! You failed! And failed!
I don't think so, Tim. Come on. Come on. There you go. See ya. F you.
That was some emergent reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The cat will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her. No! No! No!
Great so, homie. At least it opened up for me this time. But I'm going to... Yeah. Oh, shoot. Just as someone chatted. I got all my weapons taken away? Ooh. Alright, Best. Have a good day. Or have a good sleep, I guess. Whatever you're going to be doing. It's obviously early in your part of the world. Thank you for stopping by. And whenever, don't forget, widescreen John if you want to sport the Glyph. My Glyph. I got a Glyph. I can't believe I'm saying that. Ah! Alright, have a good night. Have a good morning. Whatever. Go back because I think I need to make more of that that chemical stuff. There we go. Oh, I've got 31 of them. I guess I just need to... Okay. I'll build some. Whatever. Fix a stomata trophy? The hell did I get that? Alright, whatever. Infested catalyst. Got 27 of those. Alright, so I just... Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, you're already a friend. Okay, that's what I thought.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Nice. I like that.
Operator,
So it's a picture inside his orbiter with my Glyph plus Studio Science plus Pyra's, which is really cool. That's so cool. I like that. Thank you, sir.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank
With
me.
the foundry? We've done that for me. Alright. Yeah, flame. Alright, so we need to clear these up, I guess? Here we go. You know, I was forgetting something.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Well, that'd be nice if the Nidus Prime relics drop from here, too.
What can we do to help your journey?
Journey. What do we get?
An honor.
Well, there's the Magnus. And there's Nidus Prime. Cool, so we can get him through these two. Sweet. All right, Wampus. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It is most appreciated. You have a good night, and I'll talk to you. Yes, dear. Sarsaparilla. Right.
What are you curious about?
I'm curious about a lot of things. That's why I often get caught in Wikipedia and YouTube traps until way after I should have gone to bed.
Curious.
Hey, Magnus. Holy crap. Oh, that's right. Nidus Prime has 2 rares. That sucks. Not too bad. At least now I've got some of the relics. So, same as before, anybody who's on PC wants to join up, I'm all cool, okay with that. Oh. Because he's playing, but it doesn't say what he's doing. Okay, I sent him a quick message, and I gotta go to the little boy's room. I will be right back, and talk to you in a little bit. Righty. He will be joining me, so... Hopefully that little announcement worked. Still don't understand why the alerts are no longer working. That's weird. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Kirk.
Cool.
All right, for Plague Star, that's old stuff. I mean, it's good that it's back, but
It just... Well, yeah, but that's where you get the Nidus Prime relics and his weapons.
right, yeah, no, oh, I get it. Nidus Prime. Oh, is that the new
Yep.
thing?
Nidus Prime and 2 new weapons.
What's the recommended right now for that, or what's the weapon you think?
I mean, it's infested, so...
Okay.
It's whatever you want to do. I guess infested is primarily what? Gas and take 2. Gas or corrosive?
Corrosive heat works too. Yeah, so actually I could do a corrosive heat build. That would be good. So let me think about that. Corrosive heat. Wildfire. Wildfire.
How do you change your Glyph prism? Oh, only one do you do?
More to the new core. Or is it kick? C-I-K-K. How would you say that?
C-I-K-K?
Yeah,
Probably...
C-I-K-K-M-O-R-R.
Or, I don't know, sick or kick. I'm not quite sure.
I always do sick more. My Sycamore Kubanucor. That's my favorite. Alright, and I'm going to do... I don't think I'm going to do lucky. I'm going to do right. Set. Oh, wait, I got to check to see. Rifle lamp. Yeah, that's good. What do you bring it for?
Actually, I've got a Kuba Heck. It probably shouldn't be set up as a rifle.
You got a Heck? You know, just bring a shotgun. Shotgun out. It's only...
No, I am set for shotgun.
Good. Stations.
If you're bringing me in, then it's just gonna be me and you.
Good job.
Shouldn't be too bad though.
Oh, it should be fine. Oh, new mouse I bought yesterday. The other one did not survive the move. Somehow laser part of it stopped working. Okay. Navigation.
What's the mission? We're just doing Plague Star. So, I mean, if you want to join in, that's fine too. We can... Going in with 3 is going better than 2.
Yep. Idle on full access? What?
Yeah, I mean, that bumps it up. It bumps up the difficulty level and changes the potential things that, you know, the stuff that you get.
Whatever. Mate.
Oh.
Visit Kanzu. Okay.
There we go.
Who's this?
Magic Thighs, one of my... let's just say he's a fellow 3D prop maker Whereas I make the big guns, he makes the kit guns.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh,
Really, really good at it too. You know, and they're fully, interchangeable parts and all that. That's what he's striving for. Shall you join in chat if you so wish? The Discord is open.
27.
There we go.
Hey. Howdy.
Wow. Gotta turn you down.
Yeah, well, Sorry.
It was really loud.
So, go. Oh, right. Yeah, got to vote on the mission. I knew that. Yeah, it's been a while since Plague Star. That's why I was like, wait a minute, don't I have to do something? And then I remembered I had those 2 potions that need to be thrown. It's like, oh yeah, that's right.
Well, it's just one potion.
There are 2 that you can throw in. 2 different kinds.
I'm gonna go see Konzu.
Early lunch for cons. So how are things over on the West Coast? Well, both of you now are West Coast.
Not bad today. It's starting to get cool.
I wish I could send you some of the rain that we've been getting.
we
had
get
another
enough of it
thunderstorm tonight.
We get enough in a year.
And
I don't know, man. With those rains that are going on.
Well, I'm in
Not the rain,
Vancouver.
the fires and stuff.
I haven't heard
I get
much
in-
about the fires out here right
Handy
now.
with
Lately.
a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Is everybody here, or what's going on?
I'm already ready.
Heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the board. One more
Konzu
off
continues
the
to
top.
talk.
Up to.
I got. Oh yeah. If you ask him about the infestation, he goes on to a boar monologue.
Yeah, and you just can't get him to
More-
shut up.
4-level monologue.
Or as there's
There's
another
time for
there's another streamer who calls him Monologue Prime.
He is.
It's fitting.
I mean, there are times we smoke that guy. He shows up. He's like, "Yeah, the tower." Brrr, that's it. Bam.
Oh,
He's done.
waiting on me. Okay.
Or just
Then he
doesn't
continues
shut
on
up.
his 3 pages of dialogue or monologue he has written. Even if we've incinerated it, he's had it memorized. He continues to do it.
To others. Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin and kill the boy.
I
Oh,
swear I
Konzu's still
changed
talking.
my glyph, and I haven't. But someone else is using
No, you
my
haven't.
glyph. That
Yeah, that's
explains it. But I thought I swear I switched mine over. Oh, I
So
said
that's the-
I switched
so
it
that's
to
the active
display it on my
battery.
screen. That's right. That's right. I need to. That's
So we just need to head out now. Is that what we need to do?
yeah. Once it loads up.
Oh, I was standing. Konzu was talking my
Nope.
ear off again.
No.
Right,
There we
you guys
go.
are here.
Ta-da.
They should run their camouflage. But,
First, Vehek thinks,
Oh,
I
for
will let
goodness
this
sake.
plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Toodles.
The Thrax toxin!
On the plus side, his pain was pretty much non-existent.
Stop them!
Oh, that was just rude.
just somewhere underneath the mountain here.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think I went the wrong way. Where is it?
Shooting out with those
Okay.
fools up top.
Ah, here it is.
Llama. They're llamas.
With a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you
Man.
to make his life miserable.
Get out of here. Forget. I've always hated this cage.
Yeah,
It's
I
ridiculous
wasn't
to
paying.
get out
I
of.
wasn't paying attention to the way we came in.
Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Way out.
I am directing you to the
Oh,
location
there we go.
of the Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
There we go.
Nidus Prime.
Yep. Oh, that was good. Just jump right into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
That one Grenier always sounds like he yells cosplay 10-0.
The mixer
Nah.
is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Okay, so now.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. We'll speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon Phylaxis,
One of them.
consider adding it to the mix now.
I see your clan created an infested catalyst. This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
Oh. Bye.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll
Nice.
hunt them for sport.
Bodies from heaven.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Nice.
I hate taking more than one shot on those things.
That's fair. Oh. See ya.
You're my kind of guy. I'm swaying with my Rubico Prime. Break this. Oh, never mind.
Aw, I heard a Nox die. I'm so sad.
Yep, he did. He's a little bit mildly resistant with his helmet.
The
Ignis
mixer
Wraith
is
doesn't really bust through.
Keep the Grenier at bay.
Another group.
The satisfying death of a Nox.
It's ready. Now make that
Ooh.
oil work, Doga!
M2. What's in the M2? Do you remember?
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system.
Actually,
I've marked one on your
M2
map.
is Magnus Prime Barrel.
Oh, okay. So, new one.
Yep.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
What? Let me. Thank you.
There we go.
Was a little bit pedantic on the location where I had to stand. Rude.
There's a thumper over there in the distance.
A thumper in tow, unfortunately. Well, hello, fellas with the Dargans. See two other Dargans that are on the ground. They're about ready to be airborne. Oh, man.
This was pretty short.
Oh, hi. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, my last mission was halfway across the map.
We have 3 Dargans.
Not for long.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you shoot one?
Yes,
or did the other one? Okay.
Nope.
I was say
The sniper heck did
fracticide
its
doesn't
job.
usually happen.
Fratricide.
Made the mistake of crossing over me.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Oh, there's a thumper in the distance.
Yeah, it's the one that followed me in.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. That was.
Well, you got the reaction.
Yeah, we did.
Thumper gonna join the fight here? That's just gonna be an annoyance.
I'm trying to break it down a little bit.
There we go.
What is that thing? Oh, I haven't played this in so long.
Yeah.
What is that ugly piece of shit?
I can't get my rifle out. I'm stuck with
Oh, hey, no. I actually got knocked down, really? I've got knocked down. How is this thing successful in doing this?
I'm glitched. I can't take a shot.
Oh, great.
I think it's the thumper that's been knocking us down.
Okay, kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
There you go.
It's so hard to kill me. There we go.
No good now?
Yeah, I got my gun.
Good. Alright, where's that good leg?
got
There
missed.
it is. Aw. There we go. Thumper's down.
Thank you.
You know, this
that?
head reminds me of. Have you guys read the Dune series?
Yes.
No.
Okay, this one reminds me of Leto, just in his worm form. God Emperor of Dune. Oh, come on. Good shot.
I have heard ridiculously good things about the new movies that's coming out.
Oh, I am so looking forward to it.
I have heard so many good things at the... wasn't Cannes, it might have been the Venice Film Festival. They gave it a 6-minute standing ovation.
Really?
Dune?
Yep.
Yeah, the new
Dune.
Dune looks... Everything I've heard about it looks fantastic.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
What do we have to do?
As he opens up his mouth in the very series, just shoot.
Okay, this isn't.
You only have one angle to shoot it from, though.
Yeah. And it's a guess as to which one will have its mouth open at any one time.
You try to protect these rats, but you fail and fail.
Ah, wrong side.
Yeah.
Got one head.
Come on. Open wide.
Why is it hesitating?
There we go.
There it goes. Come on, give me a good crit. There we go.
Glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Cream for me.
Okay, halfway done.
We're halfway there. Whoa. Sorry. Kind of.
Yeah, not really.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Kind of. I didn't say to what degree.
There's whole herds of these things. Oh, not one of those again.
It's been a while since we've done this. The last play start was what, 2-3 years ago? Something like that?
2.
Uh-oh.
I'm down. I got stuck in the glue. Thank you.
De nada.
I hope you guys were close enough to get bonus.
Come on. Open wide. There you go. Good boy.
Come on, let's see your face.
You fail and fail.
Rude.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Fools! It's glistening, magnificent.
That's a big house.
But you just made it angry.
Wicked Spider, how the heck are you going? Very big house, yep. Our house, walking on its own 3 feet. Our house. That was awful. I know. I don't care. No regrets.
Listening, magnificence, but just made angry.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, that sucks, but that's also good. At least you're getting some of your hours back. Oh, you died.
Yeah, I died.
Oh no.
I saved my cat.
Priorities.
Hello, maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed!
Always save the pets.
Yeah, I thought I had quiet slide. I usually don't pay any attention to my vocal phyla.
Because you did.
Ah, down again.
You died quickly. I was jumping over to get you.
Yeah, I was right underneath the thing, so.
Come on. Well, we loaded up that potion, so this thing is what, level 55 right now? Something like that?
I'm not sure.
Come on. 75. This is level 75. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Swing it!
Swing and a miss.
Hey!
There we go.
Oh, suck mine. A Cetus Wisp?
Nice work, number 1 gun. We're breathing easy.
Put in 8 of those potions to get a freaking Cetus Wisp. To quote Mimi, bite me, doughboy.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
No, we lost. We got a Cetus Wisp. That's not a win.
Nighttime.
Yeah. Well,
Hang on, it's the field. Relieved.
anyway, Tara, if you have not yet noticed, or if you just came in, I got myself a glyph. I got myself an in-game glyph. Just widescreen John to redeem it. You can see it in the lower right-hand corner of the screen.
Where do I go to get it?
If you go onto the Warframe website and then go to promo codes and then just put widescreen John in the promo codes.
Oh, all right.
And if you so wish, I decided to be like everybody else, and I made my own Discord server as well. So the glyph was made by the wonderful Studio Cyan, or Katnian. Been friends with her for quite some time. Hopefully, when COVID settles down, I will actually meet her, because her parents live not too far from me. So I wanted to have a little chibi for a glyph, and I love her chibis. I love the way she designs them. And I asked her to do it, and she said, okie dokie. And here we are. I got myself a glyph. What are you two doing? Picking another mission, or?
I'm just hovering over top of you.
Ah.
I was just picking up everything that was on the On the battlefield. I think I got it all now.
He's gone. Oh well. Aim was crappy on that one. Although I wonder if we could just choose it from Hanzu's huts. You just redeemed it on your Xbox. Thank you, thank you. Ironically, I forgot to redeem it for myself. I mean, I've got it, but I forgot to change it for myself. Oh well. No one said I was smart.
A chassis blueprint, 2 relics.
Operational supply. That's it. Gotta do this a lot.
Oh, so you need to rank up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already at max rank from the previous run.
Well, I'm at level 3, apparently.
Well, that is the highest. That's the top rank.
Yeah. But, yeah, I've got 6,475 this time out of 494,000.
Uh-oh.
No, I left.
Did you mean to?
Yeah, I don't want to do another one of those.
Oh, okay.
That's just all grindtastic and kind of boring. I'm mentally,
well, yeah.
I'm not feeling like that tonight. There, this weekend.
Well, okay, fine, be
So,
that way.
do we only get the parts from, the stuff from, Nakak?
She will sell you the parts for the ghoul saw.
Okay.
But the relics for the others, for the Nidus Prime and his weapons, those are actually drops from both Lake Star as well as just random relic packs that you get.
That's good, but yeah, focus on some other stuff.
All right.
No, still not unpacked and put away here in my little place, so should probably be an adult and do something with that. See,
Yeah.
maybe.
That's all good.
I'll catch you guys another time. Thank you.
All right. Have a good one, my friend.
Take care. You too.
Later. Okay, Yogg, who are you calling a fool and a buffoon and why? Need I remind you, I'm your father. So watch how you answer. Yeah, I know. I did it. I got it on my ship. It's on my ship, but I forgot to take Bree's Glyph off for me. So, that's alright. So right now, I am set to public. So, you know, if we start this up, then 2 more will join in. If you don't want to do that, you know, if you don't want to do this again, if you want to do something else, that's fine.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good with that. I've been set to public. I've already done the mission once tonight. Or sorry, that's twice now I've done it tonight.
That was my fourth.
Killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets.
Well, I was gonna change my.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I just need to change my melee weapon.
No, that's fine. You do what you need to do.
Oh, gotta grab critical analysis.
Now I'm gonna change my glyph. Got a glyph.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Alrighty. Do this. Yeah, I get what he's saying. It is grindtastic, but I don't know.
Where's the door?
Thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need
Set a
to take
waypoint.
the hex toxin and kill the boy.
Ah, I found it.
Ah, Terry's out there.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, it's down the hole.
Yeah.
In he thinks. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boiler needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Well, I mean, depending on who you're with, you could always buy your own router.
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots.
I know with mine, I had to actually finagle it because I have Ryzen FiOS. I have to have their router on my network somewhere to be able to communicate with the set-top boxes. So I was like, okay, yeah, but your router sucks, boys. So I had them rig the master fiber optic control for Ethernet instead of coax. I installed my own router with a different subnet on it, and then I threw their router within my network. So I've got two little networks running inside my home. But you know what? It works, and I don't have to deal with their crap router.
Knows what we're up to.
I love it. Oh.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
I'm not in a valid launch point? What? Where
I
am
hate that. I wish they would fix that.
I'm on the wrong side.
Oh, you're standing on, you know, a steeper incline. Well, so what?
I went the wrong way. I went back out into the ocean side.
Oh.
That whole area is not a valid launch site. There we go.
It likes a boyfriend's PC, but if you try to plug in yours, it kills the modem? That sounds like a defective modem there. That makes no sense. Either that or their configuration is utter crap. That makes no sense.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. The Quills speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon phalanxes, consider adding it
Wrong
to
gun.
the mix now.
I see your clan created the infested catalyst. This is your chance.
What?
Add it to the mixer now.
What happened?
Oh no, we just have a lot of infested.
Yeah, they decided to infest them instead of Grenier. Excuse me, running past me like that. Rude.
Oil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Ostron rats that infest her walls.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
The Grineer
Lotus,
will
are
do
you
anything
aware
to-
of what's going on?
Yeah, the Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. There's no Grineer here. I'd say try the router again, see if there's a firmware update, because that's just far. But hit me up if you need any help. I've done IT work and networking for decades, so I will help in any way that I can. There's the Grineer.
The Grineer?
Yeah, I mean, there were a couple of them. Someone's having fun making portals.
I just got caught in one.
Hey,
I have a friend who
roll.
trolls. I have a friend who trolls squad mates with portals.
Yeah, that's between the portals and Limbo. I'm just like, really? I know people who troll with Limbo as well. It's just like, wow, you're a douche. And I just got caught in it too.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the oil.
I'm not gonna lie though, his portal range is very impressive.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, look at this.
Yeah.
He's just done portal into portal into portal.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's impressive.
Not gonna deny the dude's got skill. You can stop that. Doesn't work. Wait, it does? I was not aware that you could use portals for that.
Did he?
He's using the portal to transfer it. That's sweet.
I love that. That's amazing.
Oh,
You just
God,
transfer it
Revenant
again?
parts.
The toxin
Okay,
is
that.
triggering
All right, that was cool.
peristalsis.
There are no two ways about it. That was cool.
Massive immune response.
That's impressive. I've never seen that done before.
No, neither have I.
Those devices draw energy from the bone ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Oop, didn't want to do that.
The product of the boil attempting
There
to
we
fight off
go.
the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Hello, pigeon.
I'm in the glue.
We are going to kill you. Have a roar. It's on the house.
We just get two heads?
Yep. Yeah, this first guy's pretty low level. Comparatively speaking, anyway.
Got that head too?
Yep. Don't lose your head. Oh, too late.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Colonel Maggots! You try to protect these rats.
Oh, hi.
Fail!
Whoa!
Almost walked right under it.
Just stepped right out on top of it.
Come on, do something. Something? Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of missions where the drone just didn't want to move. Usually when it's encountering some kind of a rock face or a cliff, then it's just like, I don't know how to get down. Whoa, hey now.
A fat face.
Reload.
But you just made it angry. Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Get ready. Didn't want to do that one. Would help if I hit the right button. Come on. One down.
Ancient face is done.
You trying to protect these rats. You fail. And fail.
Come on. That should do it.
The oil's immune system has manufactured a field.
Oh, got another one? Ah.
Destroy it.
Fine.
I'll give this a try.
Come on. Why don't you talk to us?
Open wide.
There we go.
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Almost. Ah. Ah, stop that.
Listening. Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
So close.
Prophet just died.
Yeah.
I think we got it.
4 Revenants. Didn't we get like 3 Revenant parts on that run?
I think so.
attack in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for me. We're all in this one together, you know. No! No! No!
Well, it's grind test. I'll certainly have a helmet to feed to Revenant after all this.
Actually, I do have to feed a Revenant to helmets, so...
3 Revenant chassis. We got 3 of the same damn thing.
It's roll number gods aren't favoring us tonight.
Yeah. Oh well. So we're saying you had to stop dying. If only it was that easy. Up for another run, or are you finished, or what?
No, I'm looking at the time, and it is just about time for me to head off.
Okay, Dark.
So if I go into another mission, probably not going to work out too well for me.
Okay, that's all good. I mean, no coffee. It went slightly down the wrong throat. It's okay. All right then, sir. Thank you for hopping in.
Thank you for having me.
Not a problem. You have a good day. You gonna be streaming anytime?
I am planning on streaming. I'm not sure. I'm not really at a point in my own design work right now that I can actually. I'm not to a point where a stream is actually entertaining. It's a lot of wireframe right now, and it's very tedious.
Yeah.
But once I'm past that and I'm into a lot of the detail work, that's when things start to get interesting. So that's when I stream, and then I usually do my painting on stream as well, painting and assembling.
Yeah, I might start that too now that I have a separate area in the back that's connected to my streaming setup where I can do that now.
Do you use spray for yours, or is it what kind of paint do you use?
Depends. For the most part, the base. Well, that metallic cobalt blue. That is a Rust-Oleum spray paint. I love that.
Okay.
Absolutely love that. It depends. Depends on the size. Depends on what the color is that people want. I mean, I've already had a Dara Vandal commission, and I did that one completely with airbrushing.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I've
not done airbrushing in many years. I don't know if I'd still have the skill to do it. I work primarily with acrylic, and then a few other odd things like I dye my transparent PLA with alcohol inks, and then I've gotten into, believe it or not, some nail polishes. Actually work really good for highlights.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's going to be a nice hard acrylic too. So
yeah. Oh, the one that it's an enamel, I think. It's made by a Canadian company called Hollow Taco. My wife does her own YouTube videos on nail art, and she actually had me try using this one Hollow Taco product. And I used it on my catch moon. All the blue highlights on my on my guns recently, the ones that were on TennoCon, all the blue highlights on that were Blue Freezy by Hollow Taco.
Yeah, those are impressive. I mean, I don't know that I'd want to pay that much. 13.
That's why it's just small little highlights. I've got, I believe, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think I've actually got the color scheme for What did she call it? Hang on a second, I got the name here.
Last night,
Blind
I
Observer.
thought I heard an eidolon howl
Megan's
my
build
name.
for Megan's favorite kit gun build. I believe I've got the color scheme for it.
Oh, so eye searing. That's
Yeah, yeah. It is actually eye piercing. It is just horrible colors.
okay. Now hold on. I'm gonna find this. A friend of mine who I was standing in line with him at TennoCon. He loves those kinds of color patterns, and I actually, when I'd never done airbrushing before doing this kind of model work. So I said, hey, I know that you have a really horrific looking Prisma Angstrom. Send me a picture of that so I could try to replicate that. See if I could, get with gradients and so forth. And so he sent me a picture of it, and
Last night,
I took a photo of it. Let me find it here.
howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't
There we
that
are.
Some of the
strange?
wild color schemes are actually look really good on the different weapons.
Ah, here we are. There we are.
Job board's
So it's,
filling up off-world.
yeah.
Help Kung Fu clear the slate.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think I've seen. Yeah, you've posted that one before.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, that's.
Oh God, it is. It's awful, but
Yeah, that's worthy of Megan.
oh, it's absolutely worthy of Megan. I think he tries to compete with her, but I mean,
Yeah.
I got it, so I'm pleased with the way it turned out. But yeah, that's yeah. What more is there to say on
for
that?
the eyes.
I thought I heard an eidolon
That's bad for the
howl
eyes,
my
but I
name.
like the gradient on that.
It
That looks
sounded
good.
like you,
I
Uncle.
was very pleased with how the gradient turned out, I must admit.
Isn't
But everything
that
else, that was all airbrushed, and that was all painful. Oh, I take that back. It wasn't painful except for the yellow. Once the fluorescent yellow took place, then it was like, oh dear God. Oh, yeah, Jamie, that was Fashion Frames. So that should be no surprise to you now. And but I was grateful because, like I said, it was my test of airbrushing, and we already know that color scheme anywhere. Yeah.
Was that
but-
Jamie's?
No.
Okay.
Jamie, another guy named Fashion Frame, and we stood together at TennoCon
okay.
2019. We stood together in line. So when I was starting to work with airbrushing, I was like, you know what? I only know one person whose things I'd want to try to replicate. I contacted him, and I was like, could you send me a photo of that? And I did. And as a thank you for it, he now owns that Angstrom.
That's great. I think everybody knows somebody with that kind of color scheme taste.
Well, we all know Megan. What more do we need?
I thought
Well,
I
yeah, there's
heard
that.
an eidolon
There's Megan
howl
too.
my name.
But I have some. I have a
Sounded
friend of
like
mine
you,
in my clan that
Isn't that strange?
almost every one of his frames is as
strange?
painful to look at as you can think of.
I just keep hitting random until it comes up with something that I like. I mean, that's how I got Blue Boy here. I
Okay.
was just like, oh, hey, actually, that looks pretty cool. So I just let it go.
Yeah.
Handy with a gun
I spend a lot of time in 69 on Fortuna. And that's where my pink color scheme has come from. The vestige of the 69th Discord server. It's all those colors.
Nice. I have no fashion sense. Everybody's going freakazoid about, oh, Fashion Frame, oh my God, did you see that new one that's coming out? And that's deluxe skin. And I'm just like,
Isn't that strange?
okay,
Isn't that
Huh?
strange?
whatever.
I do a few. I have a few cosplay frames. My Volt is a Unit 01 from Evangelion.
Nice. Yeah, I just,
A few others. Can't remember what they are, but that's the one that sticks out in my mind the most.
Cetus needs you.
I mean, if I could come up with a color scheme that was like, a Federation uniform, I'd go for that.
You gotta find the right frame for it.
Yeah, I know. And then do the right color scheme. It's just, that's not my thing. It's never been my thing. I've never been a fashion person. I'm a jeans and t-shirts kind of guy. Yeah, I'll go jeans and t-shirts all the way, and that's it. Yeah. One cosplay frame, and that's your Nyx. Cool.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that
Oh, it's her
strange?
talking. I was like, who is that talking?
Isn't it strange?
But yeah, I mean, I'm a random guy. Just keep hitting random until something. The only change from that was my my jellyfish queen, my Avara Prime, is all pink, and that was simply because I made her that way when they were doing a cancer Captura thing.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, you know what? I actually like that. So I left her as a hot pink. I have my Nova Prime, Mag Prime, and Basic Excalibur as my little complaint cosplay Warframes.
I have.
Is someone on mobile and having a problem with autocorrect?
Eidolon howl my name. It sounded
Wouldn't surprise me.
Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
No.
I have a Nova Prime with the Atomica skin. It's all done in white and gold. And come Easter time, it's always got to have ears. That's my white rabbit.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta have that. Where's my...
That reminds me.
Boom.
When it comes time for my Umbra, when my Umbra cosplay is done, it's having the rabbit ears. I have to have those rabbit ears on any cosplay that I do.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm not gonna argue with that at all. Oh, were you on last night's stream? I don't think you were.
Yes, I was.
You
For
were?
a while, till about this time last night, yeah.
Okay, so I told you the story about someone telling me to make the water gun prop, right?
Yes.
Did you hear that one? Okay.
No, I didn't hear that. I think
Oh,
it
you
might have
didn't?
been after or before.
Okay. I work for the Department of Defense. I'm a civilian with the DoD, which is no big deal. Hundreds of thousands of people are civilians with the DoD around the world. But I was on a call last week with our little our little chat tool, whatever you want to call it, collaboration tool, and everybody else has their icon being their kids or their pets or flowers or something like that. Something that's just not them. So I thought, you know what? If they're gonna do that sort of thing, F it. I'm gonna have mine be me holding my Dara Vandal. That metallic blue one, the first prototype.
Yeah.
Why not? And no one's ever questioned me on it. But I was on a conference call last week with people from the Pentagon and people from one of our other sites. We're talking about this one project. And before the meeting starts, the one guy was like, John, I got a question about your picture. And that's when I was like, oh, shit. Uh-oh, what is this gonna be? And so he was like, what is that? And I said, well, that's I do cosplay, I do prop making from a video game called Warframe, and that's one of the guns that I made. And he was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And he just let it go. Like, all right, dodge that bullet, because I was almost expecting an email to come in saying, you need to change that, or something. And then later on, we're like 3/4 of the way in. We're still discussing the project that they were talking about. And some other woman interrupted. She's like, John, I just have to ask you about that thing. Like, oh, God. Does that thing shoot water or is that like a super soaker or anything? And I said, no, but interestingly enough, the game actually does have a super soaker that's used for, the whole thing with dog days and so forth. And I briefly explained that because I knew we were on this call. And she said, could you do me a favor? If you ever make that gun, could you please send me photos? It's like, what is happening? This is a DoD conference. I'm talking with people from the Pentagon, and this lady is saying, no, please send me photos if you ever make that into a super soaker.
That's great.
I was like, wow, okay. So, yeah, that was my surreal moment of the, for last week. And it was Warframe related, which is even cooler.
Yeah, I've been thinking that if I take a break at all from the kit guns, I'm going to be doing the compressor, and I want to figure out if I can actually make it a bubble gun.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because I was like, well, if I get a super soaker, take the guts out of it and just build around it. But the problem with the super soaker is that it's got the you got to pressurize it and you got to pump it and all that. It's like, yeah. But I figure if you just simply get a water pump, a basic water pump, you probably could do it. Now, yeah, I mean the compressor. I don't think you'd be able to have it make bubbles. Though. I mean, how are you going to get the bubbles?
Toys. There are bubble toys that are fan operated.
Yeah.
That's the only way that I can think of doing it.
But the thing is, you need to get the soap film in front of that, and that's a pretty big aperture for that compressor. And getting that soap film, that would be the tough part.
Yeah, I agree. That's a side project, and just the engineering involved in that would be the challenge.
Tara, I'm not getting that. I mean, I looked at the Soaktron. And I was like, you know what? I might. Actually, no. My next project after the Arca Plasmor will be the Arca Cisco. That way I've got the whole Arca Triad done. It just did the Arca Titron, did the Arca Plasmor. You don't need the little Arca Cisco over there saying, "Oh, come on, no, please."
Have you started on the Arca Plasmor yet?
I've taken maybe 100+ capture images of it.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, eventually.
Megan's going to be impressed.
She has already responded, and she is totally psyched. And if I can...
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like uncle.
If I can get it. Basically, it was a photo of Judge Judy having a total spasm moment, but with little hearts scattered all around. So yeah, just look on my Twitter for when I mentioned that I was working on. Actually, going on, idiot. It's early in the morning. The brain is starting to shut itself down. So I'm not thinking the way I should be, which isn't saying anything anyway, really. Let me find. I will find it.
Let's talk rates.
There we are. I'll just post it. There we are. 1-to-1 scale of Fortuna. Yeah. You're funny. See this Fortuna. Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I've seen that freak out picture before.
Yeah, so Meg is slightly ready for me to make this.
Yeah.
You know, I actually, Jamie, I would not mind doing the Unum. That would be a really freaking cool print to do. Assuming that's the tower you're referring to. I mean,
that would be an amazing print.
That would be so cool. The problem is, you can't really get anything from it except from a distance. Yeah, so stand back here and look at it and take wild guesses. But yeah, I mean, if I could, I would absolutely do that. That would be so freaking amazing. Just don't let Antonio near it. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new war. I want to see what they're going to do because I want to know more about this tower. I mean, an Orokin tower that feeds its people by giving up its flesh. What is the story behind that? That is... Oh, there goes a Plague Star comet.
Well, from what I've been able to figure out, just from what they've revealed, the Orokin towers... being organic, they're also self-sentient.
Yeah, I mean, they've said that she's a living tower.
Yeah, yeah, but from what I understand, all the towers are.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they built one like that. They might as well build them all like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, and then you know, on this you've got the little explosions going on. I want to know what's causing those explosions. I want to go explore that tower. On that 10 o'clock podcast that I was on, he was talking about that. And he's like, something that could be a cool addition, either during the new war or afterwards, to keep things interesting for this, is you rebuild her. You know, you take your Omni tool, because when you only see the Omni tool in Railjack, let's use the Omni tool to rebuild the Unum. You know, find out what's going on at that. We were also hoping things like those walls that they have out on the plane, then just you know, to expand the planes, have some of those destroyed during the new war. So then when the new war is over, you rebuild those and you expand what you now have on the plains of Eidolon. So that would be very cool. Captura also has its limits. Can you get here in Captura? Well, I mean, it's not like I could get close-ups of it anyway. That'd be kind of cool if you could implement this in Captura and just fly around it.
The best thing that I can think of is to talk really nicely to somebody at DE and see if you can get the assets, or get them to skybox it for you.
Actually, there are ways you can rip it. There are ways that you can rip the textures from the game while you're playing it.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. It's not easy. It's clunky, and you have to deal with the structure. Then you have to deal with finding the right textures. Because what it does is it basically takes a dump of whatever's in graphic memory or whatever's running through Unity or whatever at the time, and it just dumps it to files. So then you've got to figure out everything, and then you've got to piece all that together. So like, if you do that here, you'd have to deal with
the game's not
terrain.
put together like a Bethesda game where you can actually access all the files.
No. No, because there's another guy, Jamie, you know who it is, actually has done that and puts out animations on Twitter using textures that and characters that were ripped from the files, animates them and has fun with them and things like that. And I've looked into it, but it's like, wow, that's yes, Fred, however you pronounce his name. Pretty sure he just gets his from captures, or they get them from captures. I'm not even sure.
The machinima artist?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But I can't imagine that they got all those things by hand. I would assume that they were ripped. So, and DE actually does not have a problem with that. But anything that is done through that method automatically violates terms of service if you try to sell it. Yeah. That's why I use Captura for my stuff, and that's fine.
I do the same. I start off with Captura or just screenshots and, from gameplay, or I do a lot of standing. Just like I said, I spent a lot of time in Fortuna, standing in front of Zood, just rotating that thing and examining it as much as I can.
Well, that's interesting. So you do it that way.
I do both.
Okay, because I just go to Captura and get the weapon loaded and take pictures of it from there.
Yeah, I start off like that, but then when I'm working on detail, I find it easier for some detail, particularly on the sides, lower front and upper back.
Really?
It's easy to get the look for lines that wrap around those edges. I use that. That's what I do there. I also examining how it all pieces together, because I'm dealing with 3 major pieces, and in this one that I'm working on right now, I'm gonna have to cheat because the catch moon sinks into it, and it's fine in game for the 2 pieces to clip together, but you can't physically do that.
I had
so
to
I
make
have to cheat,
yeah.
and I'm going to have to make
Yeah.
a spring-loaded retracting piece in order to get the catch moon to actually sit in properly.
Oh, rare earth magnets?
I could do that.
That's all I have for the Vacor Heck version 2.0. It has a removable magazine, and I simply have a rare earth magnet on the inside of the barrel and one at the tip of the magazine, and you just pop it out, pop it back in, and it stays. But the nice thing about Captura,
I'm wiring things up, and they get heavy.
yeah, and I understand that.
Yeah, they don't, with all the different pieces that everything is. I don't have enough. There's not enough space to put the magnets in order to hold it properly.
Yeah, I get that.
For the
I get
weight of
that.
the different pieces.
Yeah, I'm sorry though. You want to talk to me about heavy?
Yeah, the hammer looks heavy. You said it was what, 15 pounds?
10, just shy of 10 pounds, and it's almost all at the top. Lifting that thing up, it's like, oh Jesus. So yeah, I'm not bringing her to TennoCon at all.
Oh, really? That's
No,
too bad.
It's too big. And even if I did lighten up the weight, the head is so big. It's like I can't have it back here. Just bash me in the back of the head. Now that said, that doesn't mean that you won't be able to see it at TennoCon. They do have their Warframe museum.
Okay.
And last time they had my Lex Prime there, I can just about guarantee next time they'll have the Vacor Heck there. VE is only an 8-hour drive from.
Okay.
So, just trying to mail that, I'm sure I would save more in gas and hotel just by delivering it to them in person.
Yeah.
So, well, actually, here's my plan. If all goes well, Doc and Lala from Angry Unicorn want to interview me. And they're only 6 hours north of me, which is like, whatever. They're like on the opposite side of Niagara Falls. I drive to PAX East every year. That's 8 hours. I drive to TennoCon every year. I can drive 6 hours to go see Doc and Lala, and bring the props with me so they can hold them and mess with them. But London is only 2 hours west of me. So, whenever we decide to do the interview, which she said hopefully will be early next year, I can bring all the stuff that I would otherwise give to DE and hop over to London. Plus, a friend of mine lives in London who I haven't met yet, a streamer who I've known for like 2 years now. We want to get together just to meet, and she lives in London. And Kaz, who is the weapon designer for DE for Warframe, he wants to get together too, because she's got her props. She wants me to bring my props and just hang out and geek out over that stuff. So I figured, if I'm going to be up there with Doc and Lala, and I'm going to head over to London anyway, meet my friend, why not drop some stuff off at the DE office?
Right. My own situation, my parents are still in London. So I'm just going to be, when I have things ready, I'm just mailing them to them.
Yeah.
When TennoCon is coming up, I'm spending I'm taking the week off. I'm going to be staying at my parents' place.
That's cool.
For before and after TennoCon. My daughter will be coming up from Windsor. She'll be staying there as well.
Oh, Windsor, that's what, 2 hours, if that?
Yeah, it's 2 hours from London.
Yeah, because I have friends in Detroit, or Ann Arbor, actually.
Okay.
So after TennoCon, I pop over and see them.
Okay.
I just do this big, massive loop. I stop over and see friends in Ann Arbor. I'll stop off and see friends in Toledo. Stop off and see friends in Pittsburgh, and then head on home. But one thing about Captura that I think would be a benefit to you. So first off, get the 3 lights setup turned on. And get those nice and bright. Because then, whoops, buckethead.
You're using the key background, aren't you?
Yeah.
The green screen?
Just so I don't have anything
that one yet.
interfering with it.
Yeah. I don't have that one yet. It's Cephalon Suda.
Okay, is that it?
Sorry.
But here's the thing that could help.
Not Suda. It's
Samaras.
Yeah, Simmers. Yep.
But I mean, you can change the light. But you can rotate the lights, so you can possibly get a better reflection on whatever material or whatever side you're looking at.
Okay, that I've not done.
Yes.
Okay, I do get a lot of close-ups.
Huge benefit.
Yeah.
Trying to get details.
Okay, I've not done that. I've gotten like what you're doing now, getting the close-ups and
also
just how things are put together. But I've not played around with the lighting.
Yep. Turn the field of view to 0 as well, because that way you can get in nice and tight there.
Oh yeah, I do that.
But then, because it's like, for example, right there. You go in and rotate. You see something like that, so you can get better details.
Yeah.
So that definitely helps in that regard. But also, when Capture is on and you're doing this sort of thing, clipping is turned off. You can get inside, see internal structures that you might not be able to see from the outside.
Yeah. Yep.
This is how I realized that when you hold the button down for the Prisma Angstrom, there are actually 2 rocket doors that pop out from the side, launch the rockets, and then close. It takes like a half a second. You can't see it in game. So I did this and I went into it and looked at it. I was like, what the hell are those holders? Why would they possibly have that kind of thing on something that you can't see? And that's when I was like, wait a minute. This thing launches multiple rockets. And that's when it dawned on me that those are actually door flaps that open up.
Huh.
Yeah, so,
I've not got in that close.
Yeah, it makes things a lot easier.
Yeah.
Like, look in here, it's like, well, wait a minute. So what is that like between the barrels? I can't get in there and take a look at it and, oh, look, well, if it would behave. Oh, look, there's a wall back there. Oh, I get it. Okay. That stuff comes in handy. That's why I love using Captura for this stuff. The only thing that sucks about it, and I know there's nothing that can be done, is that because it's in perspective mode, it's hard for me to get. But what I will do for something like this, especially when it's a big item like this, I will try my best to get a 2D template and basically just the outline with the outline of the details where they go. And
I've done the same thing.
Yeah, and it's really tough to do that in this because it's a perspective mode, it's not orthographic mode, which is like, so you have to do like, photograph, 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 and then compile it so that you get it in a more accurate mode. But otherwise, this is all I do, and all those tricks. Well, I can't see that because his hand is holding it. Well, all right then. Okay, his hand's not holding it now. The only thing that's a bear is that gets away. So 9 times out of 10, I have to turn that off so I can actually take a look at it. Yeah, I've tried that. It still doesn't work all that well. There's still going to be perspective distortion, and it's better, but sometimes it's best to just snap, 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 and then make a compilation of it. Oh, I do plan on building this, by the way. I have a prototype in my storage room that from when I was doing the Vacor hacks. I just need to strip the paint off of it and a couple of small changes, but it's mostly paint and design. And then I'll have a Kuva hack. Be awesome. But yeah, this is how I do all of my images. I just take a ton of them. Come on. Caving. Oh, you're getting choppy. What the hell's up with that? That's not good. It's glitching out. I don't
need to zoom out.
It was just the probably just the angle. There we go. Yeah, detaching the camera makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, so grab this. You could do this with any Captura background, obviously, but this makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, less interference from other seen items.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, my friend, it is getting late for me, and
I
really
understand
need
that.
to go. Yeah.
I need to figure out why this is glitching out on me like this. Nope. There you go. Thomas, hopefully this will work for you too, because I know that you do your own stuff as well. But yeah, that's how I do it. And it's just F6, 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 and snap away, and off it goes. Well, you, my friend, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I will not be streaming tomorrow because Jamie will be getting raided by Warframe. I'm going to be over giving them support. Working on it. The pronouns are a tough thing when you're my age. So, yeah, going to get raided, which is awesome. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying. At least I catch it and I correct it. So, unlike other people who don't give a rat's rear end. So, oh well. But no, I will definitely be there in your stream to give you support. It's all good. But, all right, my friend. You have a good night. Get some sleep, all that good stuff, and I'll talk to you whenever.
Absolutely. Have a good night.
Noodles! At least I know my Discord chat is working. That's cool. Gonna have a birthday. Don't worry, I will spare you from me singing happy birthday. Not because I can't. I can. I hate that song. It's so worn out and cliched and just... Yeah. I mean, I could do... Do-do-do-do-do-do, you say it's your birthday. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, it's not my birthday, too, so I can't do that one. Yeah, all the Captura stuff I do is... Or all the stuff that I do for my props, it's right here. And right now... For... the Archiplasmor, I have... Let's go into the Archiplasmor. There we are. 112. I have 112 photos ready for the Archiplasmor. I really don't think it's going to be that difficult. Famous last words, granted. But if I get in the zone and I just keep working on it and keep working on it and keep working on it, I think it's going to be good. I love this music. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look at that one. I'm getting used to me having my own Discord, so it's kind of weird for me. Sorry, I got distracted. But I mean, I don't think it's going to be that difficult. These 4 parts are the same. They might have slight changes, but I don't think so. Maybe the way they're held. Like, it looks like there's some kind of a grip there. But otherwise, you know, I could modify that. So those 4 parts are the same. There's that. This on the other side. This plus the other side. This plus the other side. I don't think it's going to take that long. I really don't. I know I said 2020. I would not be surprised if I get it done this year. And I've come up with an easier way to do that kind of stuff than what I've been doing. So, hopefully that'll make it well. But, you know, if no one's heard me say it yet, my goal, and I think I can do this, I don't know what the lights are for this. I'd have to go into, well, actually I could do it here. Hold on. No? Wait. I'll probably be looking at the Flux Rifle at some point too, because that's cool looking. Oh, she's so pretty! turn. That's it? It has no lighting. It's got some light blue glowy effects. That's it? I'm very surprised by that. That I did not expect. Yeah. Huh. No, I'm not going to do the motion pattern, but I mean, you can't even see that when the lights are fully on. That's... wow. Okay, did not expect that. Now, that's not to say that I can't make those areas significantly brighter. That was a pretty dim blue. I could make it really, really bright so that it actually does look like something. You know, you could actually see the lighting. I might do that. Because there, hey, you can't see it. But, regardless of what I do for lighting, my goal, and I know that I can do this, fire off a few rounds. Well, okay, one thing I will not do. Oops, see if I can time this. There. No. I am not going to have plastic plates snap out and then snap back in a matter of a half a second. That would probably be a really bad idea, especially with plastic. So that ain't gonna happen. You know, and then that cocking mechanism, no, let's not get too crazy. But what I am gonna do I'm determined to do this. There's the hinge right there. Whoops. There's the hinge right there. I'm determined to make this a reloadable weapon. I mean, there's a container, canister. So just have that use some kind of strong magnets or something so you can lock the canister in place there. Close it up, and some more super magnets or something to keep it closed. That's my goal, and I'm gonna... I think I can. I don't see why that would be an issue. Reinforce that hinge with maybe a metal rod, you know, a steel dowel rod or something, but that won't break. I think I can do it. So, we'll see what happens. The paint is going to be difficult. Well, no, not really. Not really. I mean, it'll be a little bit of a bitch. No, I don't think it'll be that big of a problem. If I make those painted areas, because they obviously have a different texture, if I make those separate parts that have to be printed, and then those plates have to be assembled after painting. What do we got? Okay. Dude, I am a bad person. This is normal for me. I'm normally going to bed at 2 or 3 in the morning because I'm stupid. You know. Now, granted, I also work from home. Right there. Where that chair currently has a poster, that's my work desk. So all I have to do is literally just drag my ass out of bed, come down here, and turn my laptop on. So, oh, I give you crap about sleeping because I can give you crap about sleeping. Doesn't mean I'm not a hypocrite in that regard. I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. But, you know, once we're told, unfortunately, to, yeah, you're no one to talk. But you also don't have to get up at 8 o'clock to go to work. I'm sure that once we are unfortunately required to go back on site, then I'm going to have to go to bed earlier, because that's just going to be disastrous. But yeah, this is what I do. But I've always been a night owl. This is nothing new. When I was a teenager, back in the 80s, when they only had like 13 channels, the vast majority of them would go off the air at like 1 in the morning and then come back on at about 6 in the morning. Now, wait a minute. Wait. So did you lose your weapon? Or did you simply not gain the rank that you were supposed to have? Because if you're actually losing your weapon, that's... Okay, just the rank. Yeah, that's dumb too. You should have at least kept that. Well, all I can do is put in a court notice, put in a ticket, say, hey, guys. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that's already been reported. You lost the whole... Oh, my God. Wow. Yeah, that's a bad glitch. That ain't cool. Is, this coming weekend, is it... This coming weekend's Affinity. Yeah, because last week was Credit. So we got a double Affinity coming up this weekend. And if you get your own Affinity booster, that should make it Quad Affinity. So that'd be a great time to level up. But that sucks, though. That does suck. I will admit that. But it also depends on the mission type that you go to. Because one of the things... Okay, so that was the Diplos. Affinity booster from a sortie. Those are nice. So wait a minute. Which one is the... Oops. Come on. Pistols. Okay. Pistols. One thing that I do, and this actually helps me to rank up real fast. With an Affinity booster, I go over to Selkie on Sedna, the survival. And I don't care what people think. Don't gatekeep me. I will go as Ivara, and I will go and I will silence the gun. I will, whatever I'm leveling up, I will make it silent. Use whatever mod card needed for that. There are 2 areas in particular where if you're Ivara and you just stand there, they come at you from all sides. And all you do is stand there and blow them away. And that's it. It works beautifully. You know, screw this. You know, oh, well, you know, that's a baby way of doing it. Fuck you. I do it my way. Don't you gatekeep me. I don't have enough time to play this game as I would like. So if I can quickly level something up, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it my way. But there's the one area in that Grineer asteroid tile set. A lot of times you'll start there where you'll have this chasm to your left. You'll have some bridges or, you know, walkways right in front of you. Yeah. Yeah, you do that, and then you'll have the walkways in front of you. There's another door on the opposite side of that chasm. But then, to the right, there's some stairs going up, and then you have the choice of going this way, going under here. If you know the area that I'm talking about, if you stay right there where you would generally start, sometimes they'll have 2, maybe even 3 of the, you know, air thingamajiggers. So you run out of air, you just go and hit one and then run back. They all come flocking to that position. And the AI is like, I know that person's there. Oh, there's nothing here. So I just stand there and just keep blowing them away. There's another one well, any dead end will also do it because obviously they have to keep coming at you. But there's another one where there are several walkways up above, like exits on either side up above, and then exits on either side down below. And there's a staircase, the landing area that goes up to that second part. Same thing. Go invisible with a high efficiency Ivara build, so it just stays there, and they keep dropping energy and they keep dropping the air stuff, and you just stand there and you blow them away. That's it. I mean, yeah, it will take, you'll have to do obviously 5 runs, and you will have to go into on a double affinity, you'll have to go into like the 25-30 minute mark for those last 2, levels 38 and 40. But otherwise, that's it. You could have your weapon completely fully leveled up within 2 hours just by finding one of those spots, standing there, letting the Grineer come to you. He can't see you, so he can't shoot you. Glams to the slaughter. And it works great. So, oh yeah, radiation proc. I like those. So another thing, and I always do this, and I always recommend this. If you are leveling up a melee, once again, Ivara, high energy, high efficiency, load yourself up right in the beginning, not that that's always necessary, but go to Pago on Kuva Fortress, because that level is so huge. You will run into hundreds and hundreds of Grineer, and as long as you keep getting a silent kill with them, I have done it. Kept a 500% affinity throughout the entire level. And my melee weapon is ranked up by the time I'm done. So, I get the benefits of spy mission, so I get those drops from doing that. But then, my weapon is leveled up by the end of that level. Just by doing constant affinity boost from stealth kill, stealth kill, stealth kill, stealth kill. And if someone sees it, fine, ignore them. Go to someone who hasn't seen it. And just keep doing the stealth kills. I've done it. Awesome way to quickly level up your melee weapons. Highly, highly recommended. Unless you're one of those alpha male types. Well, I want to go into battle. Or yeah, whatever. You do you, buddy. Don't gatekeep. Yeah, that's how I level up my stuff. And it works great. And all thanks to the Grineer. So wonderful at that. They die so well for such a noble cause. And they just make more. Yeah, what am I? Oh, I forget who I haven't gone after my sister yet. What does she have? 46% Tetra.
I've been following you since first we met. Does that sound strange?
Sounds like I might have to get a restraining order against you, lady. So yeah, I can deal with that. 46% radiation Tetra. Yeah. I'm good with that. I had one, I think it was my Kuva Heck. It was like 59% toxin. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Go back here. I'm going to make more of those. Oh, let's spell it right. There we are. I got 32 of them. Ask for it. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, as long as I'm here. Still need one more part for the ghoul stuff. Oh. Cool. Play after. Ah, there we are. even sure. I do so little with the operator, it doesn't really bother me. So Vazarin is there. I know my Zeneric is, I've got everything done.
Ordis has completed a
Oh no, I
foundry
didn't do the
task.
Void Singularity.
No, don't mention it.
I've done the inner mic. I just don't do a lot with the operator. The operator, the whole thing with the operator and all of this really just feels forced. And it doesn't... Bump those up. Anything to unlock here? Wow, I really haven't touched Vazarin. That's at least unlocked.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Suppose I could. Got the focus. Kind of boring. Oh, well, no, that's good. Bad. Sure. $1.5 million in Naramon, and it's completely maxed out. Well, oops. Oh well. Poor Runara is hardly being touched. I guess not. Notice how often I'm in these when I forget how much I actually have in them. I don't know. The operators are just kind of there. They don't really do anything for me. That's all right. Kitty! Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit you with the ball there. And I still haven't deployed the Glyph while in mission. That's alright. Well, yeah, that's right, I took care of that. I don't know what else there is. But it is 1:45. I probably should be logging off. Get some things done before I hit the old sack, as they say. Or knowing me, just fall asleep on my sofa because I'm an idiot. I've done that. I'm going to depart. Wow. Let's see. Oh, there we go. All right, well, yes, that's about it. And oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this. I love it. Wait, let me give her a shout out once again because I absolutely love that silly little Glyph. She is so good with chibi work. I will admit, I did the base drawing. The old man actually can draw to a degree. But she took it, she ran with it, and I knew she would be perfect for it. So, those are her links. She's a Warframe content creator. Her glyphs are actually used on the official Warframe Discord. So please give her a follow. Whether it's Twitch or Twitter. Buy some of her stuff from For Fans by Fans. I know I've got one of her shirts that I love. little chibi Warframes. He's such a cool person. And one of these days, we will be able to meet. So that's the goal for me, her, and Antonio, who plays the voice of Era, for all of us to get together and hang out and just be stupid for a day. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to that one. And then, of course, TennoCon, to be able to meet with anyone else who I can't meet otherwise. That's going to be fun. Conventions are so much, and if you've never been to TennoCon or a video game convention, you got to do it. Do I know the voice of Ordis? I do not. At least not by name. I am friends with Lucas Schunemann, who does Nefanyo, Pile Rigger. He and I are friends. So he's got one of the Lex Primes that I brought up to TennoCon 2018. I sent one out to him. So I don't know. Who is the voice of Ordis? Like Latham? Nice. Yeah, I don't... Well, I know that Lucas, if you contact him, he is actually willing to do voices for people as Talrigger or Nefanyo. I've also met the voice actor for Ballas, because he was up at a TennoCon. Can't find much about the guy who does the voice of... Huh. Not a lot out there on him. I don't know. It's gotta be out there somewhere. But, you know, if you contact it, if you can find out where to get a hold of him. Holy cow, yeah, this guy's like nowhere. That's kind of surprising. That's very surprising, actually. Huh. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you on that one. I mean, there's a video on Ars Technica with Reb and Steve called Solving the Unsolved Mysteries of Warframe with the Game's Designers. And they do, looks like that guy is in that video. So maybe you could get something from that? I don't know. Oh, well. Shut up, phone. I don't know if you heard that, it just went off. Don't know what to tell you, because the guy seems to be an enigma. I don't know if he's a DE employee or what. I cannot find anything on him. Wait, there it is. Ordis is voiced by Mike. Oh, it's spelled wrong. Well, according to the wiki, it's Leatham, a weapon artist at Digital Extremes. There you go. But yeah, it would help if the name was spelled correctly. I don't know which one is the right one, which one's not. So he's actually a DE employee. So, never know. You know, yeah. Like I said, I don't know if it's spelled incorrectly in the wiki or not. It might be. But according to the wiki, he is a weapon artist at Digital Extreme. Yep. Yeah, when I did a Google search, it has it without the E. The wiki has it with the E. So... But as a DE employee, he might be able to. Ixper? Is that how you pronounce that? God, I hope that's not how you pronounce that, because boy, would that make the mind wander. Ah, voice synthesis. Ah! Interactive. So it's an interactive platform. Streamers can amplify. Of course, streamers can amplify their income. I'm not after the income, guys. By selling skills which their viewers can send to their streams. These skills are real interactions. Make the computer mouse gigantic. Invert the screen. Add a voice filter to the microphone. So basically, what it's saying is, use Dixper to be able to have your users troll you for money. I'll pass. Especially with Jamie voiceover around. Jamie and a couple of others, oh, that will be abused so horrifically. No, I don't want money that badly. Yeah, if you want to do that, you go right ahead. I already follow some streamers where by donating a certain amount of bits, we'll have a certain jump scare noise play. No. No. Ain't doing it. Yeah, you'll be the first. Jamie voiceover might beat you to it if he realizes it's there. Do you think I'd announce that? No. Yeah, I saw it, flipping the screen and messing with your mouse cursor. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Mama didn't raise no dummies. I guess it could be. I got some things that I need to do before I hit the back. So I'm gonna go on. Let's see I raided Raging Terror last night. So as Nitrous is out there, Kira's out there. Kira doesn't know that I got my Glyph yet. Ooh. All right, Thomas. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Let's do this with Kira. And I've never come up with a raid message before. I think I might this time. So I think. Let's see, how can we do this? Gotta mention the glyph so she gets the hint. I mean, if you got an idea, throw it at me. Gotta come up with something for this. I don't know, brain's not working. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's okay. It's all good. I'll come up with something when I'm in a more creative mood. But I'm not so damn tired, and it's not 2 o'clock in the morning. So, okay, we're gonna go raid Kira. Absolutely love her to death. I hope to meet her one of these days. She's on the way to and from PAX East, so I don't see why I couldn't. But that's all up to her. So, thank you for the Strimstram. Strimstram. That sounds like it needs to be some kind of a hip-hop song. Need to come up with something with that. So, alright, well, thank all of you guys for showing up and for supporting the Glyph and all of that. It's amazing. It's been an amazing night. So, have a good night. I'll talk to you whenever, and toodles!